Williams, not a good outside shooter. We'll drop that one in. 3-point cheese is delicious cheese. He hits it to the cutter. The dunk. Trying to get the stream to play. Not sure if it's working. Don't know if anybody's hearing me at the minute. Curry to Williams. Defense is there. That's a miss. Clay is Bay on the handle. I think that's Luau Lang. He's going to slam it home. Steph gets it blocked by Peyton. I'm waiting on the stream to get going here. Not sure if anybody's with me at the moment. He knocks it in. We're down by 2. And I think we're finally live. Sorry if anybody's been trying to get in there. Xbox app is giving me some fits. It's out to Steph. Clay did well to run out on us. Dang from right on top of the key. Splashes on me. We're down by 4. In our first match after the break. Curry to Williams. And we'll get past Clay Thompson for the hammer. Hopefully you guys got some good snipes as we were off stream for a bit. I'm going to try to get the momentum going again. We're playing against jacking. Right now he's jacking me up. Steph with a right hand dunk. Knocks it in. Fresh at City's here. We're back on finally. HydraSync Live is auto hosting us. Thank you, HydraSync. Always appreciate getting hosted. Clay's just standing there. We'll shoot it over Clay. Steph versus Clay. Battle of the Splash Bros. We're getting the worst end of it right now. Opponent's got the old school Warrior logo and uniforms. Dang, too much to handle. What the heck? Fresh at City has Mullen on his blacktop team. Nice. Is it Diamond Mullen or did you draft the Pacers Mully? We pry it free. We don't get the steal. Dang has just been tearing me up here trying to defend on him. With Jones. Oh, with the Pacers. That one plays okay, I think. I thought you had completed the set. Maybe you sniped out Durant while I was on that break. Seahawks and a walk. And that goes off of Jones's leg out of bounds. Stream got a little crazy there, Fresh. Glad you were around. Help keep things smooth there. And Chaos is back. Chaos, you saw the angry mob and you left. I had to have Fresh break up a a stream argument. I don't know what was really happening, but he just told both parties to cool it. That seemed to squash it. We had like 40 viewers in Chaos for a little bit. We're trying to catch up to the attention horse so we can be your #1 stream again. I think she has like 250 or something. Chaos had enough. He had to get away. Too stressful. We need to keep it under 10 viewers. We're gonna have to set a room limit. Set up a cover charge to enter the DonyellFraek stream for the non-mods. Clay splashes it from the baseline. Clay versus Steph. Jones is not a good outside shooter. I hit one with him in the corner as I was starting up this game, but it was kind of a luck nonsense shot. Curry. Chaos. You can see that there's a refresh command. Fresh Def did that one for us, so we know when the refresh times are. Not sure how we alter it when we need to alter it, but we'll figure it out. Pretty cool. You could do it right through the chat. Thought you would have had to go into Nightbot for that. Fresh tried to take over and stream for a little bit on the auto host, but he said it was lagging for him, so I would have been happy to lead into you guys when we had a packed house. Maybe next time. Chaos had things to do and Fresh was having problems with the app, I suspect. So it's 13 each. We got a chance to close this out. Cash Mooley, he's closing in on 100 followers. Trying to get these guys to break apart here for a open launch, but it didn't work out. Made this guy quit. I'm not going to get him to quit at this stage. He's invested in the in the game, but had I played a little better, maybe I could have. $100 push-ups. We're going to get 100 push-ups from Chaos when he hits 100 followers here in another few days, maybe tonight. If Cash Mully fires up the stream. He's trying to post up with Dang. Seems like he has better options than doing that. Clay is Bay. I know Clay's going to fire. That's why I jumped out on him. Shot clock was getting low. Sweet Lou Williams with a layup. Haven't seen the rest of the Australians tonight. But Chaos is here. Hopefully Chaos, you'll get to check out the Warriors-Hawks game tomorrow night. Hopefully they have it on for you as well. Chaos is in good shape. He's joking. So we get a win. Start up the second half here. Triga is here. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Good deal. And then I gotta check out these NLR games upcoming this week. See who I'm gonna pick. Hey buddy, how you doing? We had quite a few in here calling 8s and 9s a little bit ago. Had to pause for a little time with the wife as she got off work. So now we're getting started again. Fresh Shootout City was nice enough to set up command for us on the times. So let's see if that'll work. Didn't mean to caps lock it, but that was the 8 market earlier. Take a look right now and see if anything's posting up late or what's happening. We're now 5 past. It's probably too late to snipe this go. Yeah, probably would do better if I put in a theme. So here we go. So Hershey for 3,000 is a buy. The market has refreshed. Probably a bit late to it. So we get Hershey Hawkins. We'll see what the cheapest is and go underneath that. Boss for 5,000. I think he's going for a bit more these days. So let's see what we should put Hershey at. So we'll put him at 38.5. And we'll go check out that Bosch. So Bosch is at 768. So we'll put Bosch at 68. And we're getting late enough, I'll put them on 12 hours. I may be wrapping up here in 4 hours and forget to relist these guys if they expire tonight. So we got Bosch and Hawkins on that one. Very late sniping trip. Late night, easier to find a few cards to make you some coin. So we'll make a little bit on Hawkins. Taxman's going to get his as well. Good idea. I like hearing that. Not something people say about me too often. But I think it was Fresh's good idea that you're referring to. So we get Danny Ainge, the ankle biter. He's feisty. And we follow it up with favors. And we got Colbury here. What's up, brother? How you doing? Thanks for coming in, saying hi to us. We got Lewis here as well. Tried to do our sniping game. Chaos doesn't like a big crowd, so you guys want to shut the door behind you. Let's not let anyone else in to the stream. We don't want Chaos taking off on us this evening. Alright, we're going to play against the Toon Squad. He's got Parsons, Harden, and Love, so he's got 3 shooters on his side. We got baby music in the background. Help you guys fall asleep. Keeping my son asleep at the moment. Wife will be off for a few days. I'll try to work on the OBS a little bit. If you see a title that says like OBS testing, I mean, feel free to stop by and say hi to me, but it'll probably just be garbage as I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. But I'll be streaming in the nighttime the normal way if we don't get it all straightened out. Ainge guarded by Harden to start out here. We'll get the dunk. Was going to play We Are the Champions last night. Didn't get the opportunity, but they're back on the grind. We expect to hear good things from the Twins in the indoor soccer championships. Finley try to feed Favors. Ainge with the hustle play, saves possession. Oh, Favors with the windmill hammer. And Seahawks and Bulls coming at you. Oh, you did end up playing it. Sometimes when I have your stream on, I'm up getting Owen's milk and stuff. So I don't know if you played it when I was getting to watch you, but I might have missed it, and maybe you did it afterwards. But darn it, that's a little brutal though to your friends. But Chaos known to give the needle on occasion. I'm playing against the Chatter's cousin here. Well, your cousin is going to give us a game. He's got 3 shooters on the floor. We'll see how he does. Hopefully he doesn't rage quit or anything. If he does, you'll have to give him a hard time. But he's doing just fine right now. We're tied at 3. Yep, Chaos was at the game. Was going to try to give us the live Twitch stream of the soccer match. Didn't work out, I don't suspect. I was trying to pull up your username throughout the night as we were playing FIFA last night. Kevin Love's on the handle. Trying to back down Favors. Lewis grinding on the playmaker. That's what she said. And that's off the rim for Ainge from downtown. Love can't hit. They get the offensive glass and another rebound. And Harden ties it up. So we're playing against Colbury's cousin. I better focus, try to get the victory. Just so Colbury can give his cousin a hard time next time they get together. Finley takes the harm and the foul. C9 getting called out. Oh, 31 seconds. Dang it. Hoping to see the boys on the pitch in real life from the Cash Mooley stream. Harden loses it. They get it back. And they'll rattle it in from deep. Alright, so he'll be coming in here. Wonder if he knows this is somebody that streams, that maybe he's watched before. And Finley decides to pull up. He had open hardwood in front of him. Oh, this guy's from the 209 area. I'm also in the 209. Now he's pausing the game for a moment. I do want to see the 31 seconds of action from the broadcast replay. The problem is I won't know who Paul and Beanie are. Hey buddy, how you doing? We got EOS Wolf here, 209. We're both in the 209. I'm in Merced County. 209 used to be a bit larger. Then we lost Fresno and Clovis. They became the 559. I don't know how you guys can chat and play at the same time. I mean, I can chat because I'm opening my mouth, but I don't know how you guys are able to type or type on your phones while you're playing. But I admire you guys that can do it. So we're seeing C8 getting called out. We got the 714 in Anaheim here for Lewis. So we got a lot of West Coasters on. We're usually popular with Australia and New Zealand. Skinny, lanky things. And chaos will be the circle on the replay here. Finley had an open shot. We can't make it. Playing against a chat buddy from the same area. We're playing for 209 supremacy at the moment. There's a guy that's a Warriors fan that's 209 too. I think something like GS 209. Played him a few times in the late nights. Favors in on love. Gets the layup. Chaos representing the 236. He's a little bit south of California. Ainge has it on the left wing. Angel lay it in with the left hand. We're in a tough one here. So Merced County has Los Banos. That's my hometown, which isn't much of a town, but it's where I'm from. So was born here and lived in this area most of my life. Ainge from the corner, can't hit it. Usually don't mention my hometown because people go, oh, you're from the bathrooms, which is the Spanish translation of the hometown I'm from. Oh, right on. So you got some friends in LB. I would not recommend people coming to live here, but it's all right. A lot of the population is people that commute to the Bay Area. You have some people that are from Los Banos as well. As a kid, it was like 10,000 people. Now it's like 38,000, I believe. It's grown quite a bit through the years. Love gets open, lays it up and in. And Fresh sniped out the Amethyst Paul Pierce. Good job, Fresh. Fresh has a lot of coins right now. He's been killing it in the pack market. And Favors will get that one. I thought Love was going to get the block when he cocked it back like that. Fresh knows the market pretty well. Maybe he meant 10,000. I certainly don't know the historics very well. And we get it into Favors. Takes a foul. So maybe that's not what Fresh meant to do on that one. Ainge, it's a green light, buddy. So good game. The 209, buddy. I lost your gamer tag there for a second. Get me out of here, coach. I got the EOS Wolf. Good game, man. So here we go to the next game. Calling 8s, calling 9s. I used to not know either, but it means the 9s is the PlayStation market. It's about to refresh. The auction house 8s is for the Xbox market. So I think the 8 hasn't hit yet. I at least haven't seen anybody say it in the chat. I wasn't paying that great attention while I was trying to do well against a fellow 209er. That's a cool looking Bucks uniform. I don't remember seeing that one in the game. Alright, and Lewis is going to be right back. So I don't know. We're still C8 at the moment, guys. Does anybody know if the 8 has hit? Oh, must have hit because Fresh he bought out Pierce. So I guess I'm wasting my time here on the diamond. So I must be late to the market. Yeah, we see the Jimmy has hit. So let's go look at the rubies just in case you guys left a few out there for me. A couple charity rubies. Cristiano Ronaldo. So EOS Wolf saying that the 8 hasn't hit yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused where the 8 is at. It was running early. It looked like on the diamond market it hit. Yeah, it just hit EOS because we see that Kersey's only been out for 6 seconds. So it's already hit. Maybe, but we just saw that Kersey was up and hasn't even been up for 6 minutes, so it's been in the last few minutes. It seems to vary day to day and even hour to hour when it's going to push out. It was running early tonight, and then we had a few times where it was coming late. So I'll just show you again if it's still up. Yeah, that Kersey's only been on the market for 7 minutes, or it's only been listed 7 minutes ago, so we know that's within the last 15 minutes it pushed out. So we'll hop into another game here. Oh yeah, no problem. It can get a bit confusing when you're trying to play and see where the market is at the same time. So since we were in the same match, I know you're dealing with the same set of circumstances, trying to rush over and snipe something. We get Eduardo Nahara with James Harden. And 3D from downtown, Dennis Scott. And Baxter's here. Baxter's back. Hey Baxter, I noticed there's somebody that's auto hosting me. Was that your friend? It's hosting? Because I remember you said you'd had somebody host the channel. I noticed some different account is picking me up occasionally. Everything's going good. We had to take the break for a little bit, but we've returned. We played a fellow 209er in the last match. We were late to the auction house though, so we'll try to keep an eye on that. And hopefully everybody here in our stream will get the good snipes and make some profit. Okay, yeah, it's some weird channel. I don't know what it is. And I've sent that guy a whisper and he never responded. It's been hosting for like 3 nights, so I see it kick on sometimes, which is cool. So we're playing Bet Diggers, I guess. We'll pull the rebound with Dennis Scott. Scott's a commentator on NBA Network. I enjoy Scott a lot. Has a nice personality. Decent snipes. Nothing great for me. Some of the people in the stream have been catching stuff throughout the night, but my timing with the auction house has been off, so I haven't even been in the market most of the night. A couple, little rubies here and there that make 1,000 or 2,000 profit, but nothing crazy. Set up a little screen roll action on us. Scott held his man, tried to prevent that, but he still gets away. Lays it up and in on us. Nahara to Harden. And Harden will lay it in. No, I haven't. I haven't seen any of the diamonds out there cheap. I mean, I can go get West, but West is always available. I saw Nash pop up. I think it was yesterday's afternoon when I saw Nash on the auction house, but I went to go get him. He was already sniped out, so I've not seen a Durant or McGrady mislisting. Fresh at F saw McGrady up for 500 coins today, but it was gone. I'm certainly willing to pay 500 coins for Diamond McGrady. Anytime. So he dribbles around for a while, decides to launch it from deep. Scott to Harden. And it's going to splash from the corner. And we just run into the ball handler. That's how I like to play defense. Harden again. We don't hit that one. A little late on the release. Could have been up 7-1. Emerald Durant is the card to have. Just ask Cash Mooley, aka Chaos. He streams with him occasionally. Emerald Durant actually does play really well. Joking aside. I guess I could have shot that with Nahara. We'll get it to Harden again for a 2-point make. And we're just kind of running into whoever has the ball. It's working out. Nahara gets the green release. I gotta go find my autographed Eduardo Nahara basketball card. Show it on the stream sometime. Pull that out of a real pack. I'm old enough that I grew up collecting sports cards. We didn't have internet, so we used to collect the cardboard baseball and football and basketball cards. Nahara pulls the rebound. Out to Dennis Scott. And we're not able to get the three from 3D from downtown. He's got an open shooter. The lead is down to just 4 points. Yeah, well, I have the Kinect camera, so I did pop on yesterday and do some sit-ups, or excuse me, some push-ups last night. But my face isn't anything much to look at. But the camera does its job. We get a green release. It's going our way right now. We'd like to get a quick one in so we can be to the auction house on time. Harden drops a dime on Scott. We'll dunk that through. Break Live calling C9 out. Thank you, Break. I assume C8 is also coming. They've been running pretty close to each other. And he'll drive that in and hammer it. And my son's little ride decides to stop. So I'll get him going again before I play this one. Play this possession, I should say. He likes the ocean music. So I'm messing with his little baby seat for a second. Wasn't trying to troll the opponent with a fake quit thing. But we don't make the shot. He's got the ball. He's trying to battle back here. He's down quite a bit to us. That's going to bounce in though, so it's just a 4-point game. Scott again. Finally we get one from 3D from downtown. Alright, let's see what we get on our draft picks. C8 and C9 should be coming up here. We'll try to hop in and snipe something. Baxter saying C9. So it's coming still for PlayStation. Yeah, the stream is doing pretty well. We just passed 100 viewers and we're already halfway to 200, so we appreciate all the views and the follows, the support. Makes it worth doing. We'll send Lenny back to the auctions, and I think we got time to look somebody up. Look up Lenny before it's sniping time. So Wilkins, we see him at $6 grand. I think that one just got listed too. Okay, I'll check on Maurice for you, no problem. I'm gonna list up Wilkins here for 12 hours. And we'll get cheeky with it. Check out Mo Cheeks. I think I got time before the 8 hits. Hopefully I do. If I don't, I'm gonna have to blame Pure for me missing out on a diamond. So it's at 48 right now, buddy. So I'm gonna try and filter into the deep shooters and see what happens. C8, C9 should be coming soon. I break live saying no 9 yet. We've gathered 3 followers since we resumed stream. Appreciate you guys. I will follow you back in just a second. Let me try to snipe out here. The 9 hits. Baxter announcing the 9 has hit, guys. All you PlayStation buddies, hop on in there. Yeah, no problem, Fresh. I'll be happy to check. So we got 9s popping up. Haven't seen anything here, but I may not. So hopefully you guys can let me know when the 8 hits. Hopefully we're getting some more Australians. We're usually on in Aussie prime time, but we got some late night West Coasters here with me in California and Oregon, Washington, and the rest of the U.S. So I'm gonna get you guys followed back. I got the page opening so I can see who it is. And the 8 hits. The code tells us the 8 is hits, and we're gonna stop with the diamond hunt. Go searching for some Reebie action. Thank you, Decode, for letting us know it's time for Xbox. CP3, I guess he's alright at that number. May just be pretty average. Profits. And we don't see anything too crazy, at least for my filters. Hopefully you guys are catching what you're looking for. I'll look up Paul. I don't think he goes for a whole lot over 5,000. We gotta look one up for Fresh. I think it was Paul Pierce. And I'm butchering this thing. Trying to hit the space, that's what it is. Alright, there we go. Alright, not wanting to work for me. Let's just scan down to him. Here we go. Making a mockery of it. Running down the horse, that's right. CP3 we see him for 53. So I'm just barely going to beat the tax, I think, for a little squeeze out a couple hundred coins. Oh well. We'll send Paul to the auctions. Hopefully you guys got something better. Baxter picked up Nash. If I had seen him, Baxter, I would have bought him. Good job, dude. Oh, you're on PlayStation though, so I never had a chance. Nash is one of Chaos's favorite players. Owen's kind of fussing right now, so I don't know if he's going to settle and sleep for me. If not, I may have to snipe off mic with you guys for just a bit. So he's got Amethyst, Paul Pierce, I believe. Wanted to see if he had a bid. Alright, so Pierce is there. And he's going for 100. I don't think there's a bid on it then. Fresh to death at the moment. And guys, Owen is wide awake. He's about to get fussy, so I'm going to go ahead and not stop him the stream, but I'll just be off the mic chatting with you guys for a bit while I feed him, and we'll resume on the next snipe window. Hopefully he won't take that long to eat and burp. So I'm still here with you. I'm just going to be silent for a bit. He's doing pretty good. He's in his chair. He's pulling his little blanket over his face. I can't let him do that. Don't want him to get too hot. He should be settling here to sleep in a minute or so. He is good though. Got a tummy full of milk. He burped. I wanted to get back on the mic for the snipe attempt. My sniping was hot garbage though. You guys could all see I didn't catch anything. You guys are all using my super filters. Beating me to the punch. So I'm drafting, but I will wait to start till he's really asleep. He's kind of kicking around a little. Sometimes he runs the audible and says, I'm not sleeping, Dad. It's gonna do whatever I want. He has a little giraffe kerchief thing. It has like a little stuffed giraffe on the end of it. He uses that kind of for a pillow. And then he gets like a half swaddle here in his little chair. Chair is like a little hammock that rocks. So that is our squad. Landry, Clarkson, and Marion. So I'm just waiting on him to really sleep here. He wants to dream of kangaroos and koala bears. Says he wants to go visit Sydney Disneyland. Said tell Chaos to build it so I can come to it when I'm a big boy. So he's gonna dream of that right now. He's not officially asleep, but he's rubbing his eyes, so I think he's heading that way. He sends his love to everybody in the stream. We're searching for a match right now. It looks like we found somebody to play with us. Laker fan popping up. He's got Silver Televic. I don't know if I'm saying his name right. And Paul M. Porzingis. Chaos is building a wall. Keep the Americans out. Doesn't want us infesting his country. Owen's fighting his sleep with big smiles. Spitting out his pacifier. But I can tell he's a sleepy guy. And Donnell's going to pay for it all. I'm going to have to pay for Chaos's horse stable. For all the thoroughbreds and mares he's going to have. We get a dunk with Marion. King J was here for just a little bit earlier in the night. He got mad at me for not acknowledging him when there was like 40 people chatting at once and I didn't see him just write hey. Then he took off. That's what happens when you're the king. You don't get a proper greeting. You take your royal crown and you leave. But hopefully we'll see King Jeremy in a while. He will entertain us all. Chiefs and the Seahawks. Seahawks used to be in that AFC West with the Chiefs and the Raiders. They relocated. And we tried to lob it to Marion. That didn't work out so well with Landry throwing the lob. Krispy Kreme Porzingis lays it up and in. And it's 2 apiece. Baxter, he's got the sniping game down pat. Picked up Nash on the diamond market. Porzingis was having a pretty good game today against the Warriors. Impressive things he can do at his size. It's out to Marion. shoots that little push shot. Won't drop in for us this time around. We knocked the ball free with the contact drill. Chris Paul to Porzingis. Bang. And we're down a point. Seahawks and Chiefs. Clarkson gets the foul, but not the points. Chris Paul's up there hacking and slapping at it. Paul playing the good defense there. Pull-up two-pointer is no good. Jordan on the handle to Landry. Let's get it over to the Matrix. Maybe that's not a good idea. It's stripped away. Paul to Porzingis for the hammer. And we're down a couple against All Day Adidas. Carl Landry. Out to Clarkson. Boy, it looked like Porzingis was going to goaltend that. Imagine how good the Warriors would be if Kevin Love was there. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Golden State was correct to keep Clay. He fits their offense and what they do. Glad that West had his way on that rumored trade. Curry was going to the Suns until he slipped to Golden State. Then the Warriors reneged on the trade on draft night. Warriors didn't expect to get him. That was another Timberwolves fiasco. They drafted Rubio and I think it was Johnny Flynn. I'm not sure if Flynn is still even in the NBA. Golden State was going to send Brandon Wright, Andres Biedrich, that number 7 pick, which turned out to be Steph Curry. And I think they were going to get back Amari Stoudemire. So definitely the right move by the Warriors to keep Curry on draft night. Curry was super salty too. He wanted to go to the Knicks. Didn't want Golden State to get him at 7. But I think it all worked out for everybody involved. Curry had injury problems. The Warriors stuck with him. With all the ankle issues he had. And he came into his own. We're going to give up the layup to Crispy Porzingis. Clay is Bay. Curry's useless. We're getting the analysis from Chaos. And you should believe it too, because Chaos is the all-star NRL tipper in the rugby league so far this year. Chaos favorite is Delhi. I thought it was Fatty Mills. Now it's Deladova. Chaos, like the sea, changes daily. Delhi's defense is prime. He's an irritator and an instigator on the court. We're going to get that block from Carl Landry. Porzingis is mad, slapping it away. Hey Splash City, how you doing, buddy? Splash is here. Splash thinks that I'm old and bald. He never catches me on camera. I am old, not bald though. At least not yet. And that rattles out. Seahawks and Chiefs getting into the fourth quarter here. Andy Reid stalking the sidelines. Not sure who that's to you there, Baxter, if you're asking me if I flipped somebody, but I don't think I've flipped anyone. Oh, okay, so apparently Splash got something good, and he's flipped it for some profits. Landry from the corner? Landry shouldn't get too many shots. That's why. C9 is coming out. Kansas City. It's try time for Kansas City. They're trying to hit the field goal to tie this up in this NFL matchup. Porzingis in on Landry. It's out of bounds off of Krispy Kreme. Wow, so you sniped KD for 7,000. Good stuff. C9 getting called out. C8's right there as well, guys. So everybody get ready at your consoles. Or if you're on PC. I don't know anybody that plays on PC. That I know of anyways. Maybe some of you guys are PC players and you just haven't told me yet. Cycles it around. CP3 for the tie. Not going to get it. Here goes Marion. Coast to coast. Try to skip the ball around. Landry. Dropped it. Oh, Carl. At least he goes and gets us a shot block on Porzingis. PC is lit. You just got the word from Chaos. And we cannot get the left-hander to drop. Oh man, this game's been stuck at 11-9 for a while. Now it's stuck at 11 apiece. The 9 is hit. I'm not going to make it to the auction house, I don't suspect, in time. Jordan Clarkson rattles it through. The 9 has hit. Porzingis has a 2-pointer of his own. Clarkson to Landry. Landry for the victory. Not going to happen. Offline with the stick. Krispy Kreme. We reach in on him. So C8 guys, if you're on Xbox, the 9 is hit. I'm trying to wrap this up. I don't want to lose though. So this may go into overtime here. Seahawks and Chiefs. We're down a point. Clarkson out to Landry. Don't like shooting with Landry particularly. I do like dunking with him. Savage slam dunk from Landry. He's pointing to everybody in the stands. Like, yep. That's what I do. I hammer it. Chris Paul out to Porzingis. Porzingis runs behind the line, launches from like 3 feet behind it. Going for that Curry shot. Still haven't seen the 8 hit yet, guys, so C8. And Paul's here. We got a little bit more moderation in town. Paul, good to see you. We're going to lay that up and out. It's 14 apiece. Porzingis trying to get the game winner, but he's got a foot inside the line. We're playing in Paul's rugby league, still warming up. I guess we got a chance to snipe, as I have not seen the 8 hit yet. Still looking for Mikkel. We're going to get to reset the lineup. Insanity and Zeke will play the next game. I need to burn some contracts. I don't have to waste time on the screen so often. And we hit some points. Let's go try to snipe a diamond, because nobody said 8 yet. Unless you guys are just not letting me know what's happening. Five down, 4 left. I'll try that next time, Lewis. Sorry, I'd already done it. I think there's a little lag. Looks like the 8 is hit, guys, from what I can surmise on the diamond board. Let me go take a look at the rubies. Sorry about that splash. Nightbot going to Nightbot. He gets a little out of control sometimes. Nightbot is by far the meanest moderator that we have. Chaos, Paul, Fresh. Those guys are all chill. And I'll take Bradley Bill. AK Sure Shot. Grinding out some MTs at 150. Looking to jump up to 600,000 by next week. Sounds like a tough task to make there, but if you're better at sniping than I am, you probably could do it, buddy. Bill is a good sniper. We're going to find out what Bill goes for. I don't know. When the moments crashed there after the All-Star game, I was seeing him at that price, but I don't know what he goes for, so I'll look him up real quick and get him listed. So the host gets 1. Bill at 59, 5,050, and at 5,700. So I'm going to put him at 57 for 12 hours and try to grind a little bit of MT out of him. I was really hoping he was more in the 8,000 range, but I certainly don't know everybody's values at any given time. Usually just see Chris Paul out there. Lewis is just joking around. He's on the PlayStation console. So who do we want to see? I guess Ray Allen. Let's hop in and play a little bit between sniping windows. Looks like we got 20 viewers in here. If you guys are not already following, I'd certainly appreciate it. I follow everybody back as well, so. Well, that's pretty good profit there, AK. You just got to keep doing that over and over. Some people have as much fun working the auction house as they do playing the game. I know I'm guilty of that at times. Virtual money is always fun. The more you have, the more good cards you can get on your squad. So we're going to play against Matthews, Hayward, and Doug Christie. He's got good shooters all around. If you mean level up, no. You have to clear out all those points, AK. And once you clear out the points and you've cleared the board, it gives you a prize through each level until level 10. Then you'll get a diamond selection out of 5 cards. You get to pick one that you want. And then you just keep repeating level 10. And the rewards that follow will not be as good. But there is that pink diamond. The pink diamond Isaiah Thomas. This guy decides to just quit off the bat. Don't know why he does that. Cost himself a contract. And I see AK Sure Shot has followed us. So I'm getting you followed back, buddy. Thank you for the follow. And we get 3 picks, courtesy of the, I don't even want to call it a rage quit. Like I just changed his mind about playing, I guess. So we're just jumping around. Hey, 1,000 MT, what do you know? Don't spend that all in one spot. And we follow that up with a technical foul. Good job, Splash. You got David Robinson set. You still have 200k. I don't even have 200k right now. I got cards on the auction house, but I don't have David Robinson either. And we're doing our draft right now. We're going to start it out with Robert Covington. So we didn't get to play with Vince. The other guy saw Vince and just said, I'm done. Alright, and we got Ruby Dame. Aw. We don't ever want that to happen. She's the tipping champ, Paul. She needs to come to the States and give tipping lessons to all of us Americans that can't gamble very well. So they're having schnitzel over at Paul's house. Chaos is eating some KFC apparently. Don't know why it would have. I don't know why Nightbot would have held. Excuse me, holded is not a word. I don't know why I would have held David Robinson. We're gonna play against Kmart, Haslam, and Corey Brewer. Doing better than Benny. I hope to improve this week. Went 4-4, tipping in the first match. Lowest score wins, alright. If I start trying to pick the losers, I'll pick all the winners. I thought for sure the Sea Eagles were going to come through for me. Goats and the Seahawks. I like the little goats that if they get startled, they pass out. Those things are awfully cute. Kmart from downtown. It's a blue light special. Probably a green light special as well. Drains it on me. The Mighty Mouse, Damon Stoudemire's on the handle. Over to Zeke. Isaiah, oh, that was way offline with the shot stick. I was moving around getting the couch readjusted between matches. Apparently I gripped the controller very, very poorly. That was dead right. That was a little better. Goes through. Sea Eagle's going to win this week. Paul given the advice, so maybe I'll give them another chance. If anybody's unfamiliar with the Sea Eagles, one of the NRL rugby teams, I didn't know about them till this week. And Covington showing the range. Don't know what the wooden spoon is, but the Rabbits certainly let me down in the tipping. Martin, front rim, and out. Oakland Goats with a rage quit. Everybody getting mad. Why is everybody mad and quitting? I don't know what time C8 and C9 is. If I should play another one, I'm pretty sure I'll miss any chance to snipe. But who knows, we might find another quitter. The wooden spoon for last place. I guess so, and I have the party chat on, so they shouldn't be hearing me refresh in 3, so I'll just go ahead and draft and get ready to snipe. No, but Splash, are you on? You're on PlayStation though, right, buddy? Because I'm on Xbox. We're X-boning over here on the Donyell stream. We get Diamond Thompson. We got the double diamond crew. We'll see if we can't get an amethyst. Nope, amethyst will slide by. It's an emerald. I'm just slurring my speech naturally to you guys. I don't drink, so don't worry about that. I'm safe to drive. Okay, so Xbox should be about 3 minutes after. So it's like 6 minutes. It's too long to make you guys wait. Let's just play. Everybody can go ahead and snipe without me hopping in there and taking the cards you want. Maybe we'll catch one of the last 2 players and they'll quit again. So we're paired up with somebody. We get a look at our squad first. We got Sweet Lou Williams with David Thompson, the Skywalker. I'm going to play against Grandma Ma, Embed, and Tony Parker. Splash City looking for a fight with the Nightbot. Nightbot doesn't fight fair. He'll hit below the belt any chance he gets. The 9 is hit. 9 time. Get all your good snipes right now. We're playing the Griffins. This is Ice Alpaca. This guy's a troll. And a half. We usually beat him. Sometimes he beats us. I don't know. He loves to pause the game and just be a clown. It looks like he's looking at the box score stuff and probably looking at everybody's ratings instead of just playing. And what even is an ice alpaca? I think ice would not be good for alpacas. Yeah, and he'll run it down to like 20 seconds and then come back. And this guy's just terrible. I think I've blocked him before, but it still pairs you with people even if you do that. So we get to sit here and look at the Charlotte Griffins and the Oakland Seahawks. Hopefully you guys are getting some good snipes out here. I know some people like to pause when they hit a green release, but I don't do any of that stuff. Pausing could be eliminated for the most part. I'd be okay with like 3 or 4 30-second pauses a game. People that pause on every made basket and stuff drive me nuts. Jerry Lucas for 17K good? I think so. I don't know. I certainly don't know the PlayStation market. Alright, now we're going to play apparently. He's going to act like he's not there and then come running down. Yeah, I've seen your game before, Alpaca. Embed has quite a bit of length on Butler. He knocks it in. This guy plays okay. He just does nonsense like that every time I play him, it seems like. I shouldn't assume it's a guy, maybe a lady. Lou Williams, that's offline. Guy I'm playing is a goof. Splash City must know this username as well. So we're down to... Hopefully I can beat this guy so Splash City doesn't think I'm a goof losing to him. I believe I played him last night. He's going to hack on Jimmy Butler. Shot clock's getting kind of low. Jimmy buckets. Hand in his face, knocks it in. Lost to a team of Rob Gronkowskis, says Paul. Bunch of Gronks. Grandmama with the big hammer. Larry Johnson. Larry Johnson had a guest appearance on Family Matters, the Urkel show, as a grandmama. Teamed up with Steve in a street ball tournament similar to blacktop style. So be sure to watch Family Matters until you see that episode. We strip it away from Embed. Tony Parker, fastest man to the ball. Johnson's going to dunk it. David West for 10K. Not bad. And we get the dunk with Butler. Good night, Lewis. Good visiting with you. Good chatting with you. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully we will see you again soon here on this channel. And if you see my channel's hosting, please stop in. It's one of the buddies. Most likely one of the moderators from here. They'll keep you entertained as well. I think I only have the moderators set to host at this point. It's playing good defense on me this possession. Jimmy had to beat the buzzer. That's going to rim out. Chaos. Asking if Polly's been horse riding today. Lots of horse riding going on in Sydney. Good on you, Paul. Hopefully it was an attention horse. And not a four-legged one. And Alpaca, he begs me to come in there with Butler. Thought I was going to get the dunk. No such luck. Need to focus. Don't want to drop this one to the Alpaca. And he'll lay that up, and then he's up by 4 points in this match. We got 2 diamonds out here. No excuses. Johnson initiating the offense. In bed. Working on Jimmy. He decides to pause on us. Yep, baby music is perfect for this late night stream. All you guys with sleeping issues, just come in, listen to my voice, listen to the music, fall right asleep. Hopefully you'll keep viewing while you do. Ball. And it's reach and foul on the Alpaca. And he's going to strip it away with Tony Parker. We're going to strip it right back here. Jimmy Butler. I think he was on the line. And he definitely missed, so it doesn't matter where he was. It's out to Embed. It's going to rattle out. Williams, too early on that release. It went in anyways. Bryce Cartwright, okay. I I thought we were just joking about CK, but now it's getting even more fun in the chat. Skywalker gonna walk on the sky with a left-hand hammer. It's alright. Google will spell check for me. I make plenty of grammatical errors. Thompson has a quick release. We'll drop that in. We're down a point. Alpaca's playing pretty well. Certainly don't mind the way the guy plays. I just don't like the pause nonsense. He's got that shot down with Larry Johnson. Slow pass to Parker, to Butler. Parker's trying to intercept it. And Jimmy's going to tie it at 13. Problem is we can't give up a 2. He had embed for a dunk there for a second. Said he launches with Larry Johnson. That will not go. Over to Williams, but Parker was lurking. So we'd like a closeout 2-pointer. Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. That was a little bit behind the line and a little early. Throwing one-handed spectators. I don't know what's going on in the chat anymore. I'll catch up with you guys here in a second. We're in a tight game, 13 apiece. Try to strip that away from embed. He's going to get the dunk. 13-14 is the score line. Over to Jimmy. That'll drop. We go up 15-14. We're in overtime. I don't know if C8 and C9 are coming up, guys, or they're already hit. I've really lost track. Haven't been looking at the stream too much. Embed's going to hammer it. C9, lads. C9. Out to Butler. Green. Let's get saucy with this guy. Troll's gonna troll. We'll have to troll back at him occasionally. Feels good when you get the victory. Chocolate milk is delicious. I don't know what we're talking about with the one-handed spectators, but it's all good. Sorry if I saw Alpaca somebody here in the stream, but I don't think so. And we get an emerald. It's DeMar DeRozan. I'll sell that for a quick 100,000 MT. Not really. But it's still nice to see a decent card flip over. Still looking for Mikhail. We get to reset the lineup. We're going to put out Insanity. I'm saying it's time for C8 here in a little bit. So I'm going to just stick around and play a match. Apparently I don't have him anymore, Baxter. I must have quick sold him because I have the USA DeRozan. So I must have needed coins for something for just a quick coin up. I must have sold my DeRozan. One-handed speculators. And there's DeRozan again. We can't get away from DeMar. We can't quit him. And we get Serge Ibaka. One-handed speculators at the horse race. So who's this guy? I need to look up Bryce Cartwright. While we waste a little time waiting on the 8. Alright, well, the image I see of this guy, he's all bloodied. Uh-oh, he's in the revenge porn scandal on the Sporting News. So I'll have to read that story when I'm not on the stream. Hilarious. Yeah, let's look at Pierce real quick while we're waiting on C8 and C9. Ice Alpaca took forever to decide to play. Got Wolfpack here. No bids on Paul Pierce. I need to be careful when I look it up too, not to. Oh, so it's not that one. Okay, so I looked up the wrong guy. I'll get there eventually. Alright. Good thing Owen's eyes are shut. I'm going to go ahead and type in what I was told here. Alright. Oh, nice. Any knowledge of payment to former girlfriend? Yikes. This guy's he's getting into all kinds of scandals. This Bryce Cartwright. I went to the Google images. Apparently he is popular with the lady folk. I'm going to try to hop in on the deep shooters. C9. So I'll have to read up on that. And we're up to 155 followers. So is he going to get a suspension, or is it just something that you think will kind of be a distraction for him this season? Are you sure you didn't make your username after him, Paul? Paul C. Yeah, could be. Paul Cartwright, Paul CAC. The 9 has hit, guys. It'll blow over, says Paul. 155 push-ups, not going to happen. I'll have to do something for 200, though, and we may be on 200 sometime this week. The way things are trending, we appreciate all the follows, all the views. I'm getting E-Nice followed back. I think I got everybody followed back here at the moment. If I miss somebody, I'll go through and get you. We're all doing it. Calling 8s and 9s means that the auction house is going to refresh. 8s is for 8s is for Xbox, and 9s is for PlayStation. I need to create a little command to paste into the chat that explains it better than I can. But right now we're streaming, so I'll have to do it probably tomorrow to type out everything I want it to explain. But hopefully that explains it in general terms for you there, King. We got a new king here. It's not King J. So I'm trying to hop in here. It should be time for the 8 to hit. The 9 just hit if you're on PlayStation, King. So that means there's new cards that just got listed. You might be able to snipe one out and make some profit. Chaos calling for 200 push-ups. Don't know about that. I might be able to do 50 sit-ups or something next time I pop on camera. But we'll do something for 200. Yeah, definitely, Baller. I'll show it right now after we get through this sniping attempt. I'm waiting for the 8 to hit. We have 2 kings now. King J comes in all the time. So you know it hits because it you'll see new cards get listed. Basically, if you're in a stream like this, we have Baxter here, Wolfpack. Those guys are really good at timing it. It happens every 15 minutes. And they'll say 9 in the chat. So when you see the 9, it means that it has refreshed. If you see C9, it means it's calling all 9s, like get ready for the auction house to refresh. So I'm just refreshing west, west, west here on these deep shooters, looking for somebody else to pop up. I'm not really sure when the 8 should hit, guys. So hopefully somebody else can let me know when it's dropped. But we're going to show the club after we get done sniping here. 2 baller, 12, 22. And if you're not quick on the diamonds, you're not going to get one. I never get diamonds, but I'm trying anyways. Hoping for Durant or McGrady to show up here. Look at rubies is what Fresh advises. That's one way to tell. $300 bishops. Maybe I'll let Owen play a game on Xbox on the blacktop. I'll just put the controller in his hand and we'll see if he's awake and smashing buttons. He has a little baby laptop. He just smacks the heck out of it. So I have not seen an 8 yet, guys. So I don't know if the 8 has hit. Maybe Fresh can let me know. Yeah, Dexter, I did 20 last night and I almost died on the last 3 or 4. There's no girlfriends, Paul. We'll have to have Chaos's girlfriends do that on his stream. CX and the crew, or CK, I mean. So I'm looking for 8s, guys. I haven't seen anything happen yet. Very strong possibility nothing's going to get listed in deep shooters. Let me go ahead and drop the deep shooter. Let's see if there's any new. No boyfriends either. Got rid of all of them when I got engaged. Paul is the ladies' man. We haven't seen the Paul stream yet. We've seen the Beanstalk stream. We need Paul to hop on one of these nights. So we're narrowing down the filter a little bit. Doesn't look like the 8 has hit yet, from what I can gather. Maybe the only one looking for Xbox Snipes. Yeah, but all the buddies I grew up with, I really don't keep in touch with so much these days. Everybody gets married and moves to different towns and this and that, but it's more of a see you when I see you type deal. Definitely talk to you guys here way more often than the buddies from my youth. Just as well, I'm not going to be going out to any clubs or doing any immature things. I think there's a couple of them still single, well into their 30s now. I'm usually just home, me and Owen and Mrs. DonyellFraek. Baxter dropping bombs saying I'm a loner. Maybe I am. This might be my only social interaction right here. So I have not seen any diamonds hit, guys. I don't know if it's late or what, but we're really, really behind as far as when it should have hit. Nobody pushed the 8 in chat, so I don't know. I don't know if it's just going to be one of these double refresh deals or what. Last time I jumped out and then it came in a few minutes late after I started up a game. So I'm still looking for verification of a refresh. Hasn't hit. Guess we go back to the diamonds then and hope for greatness. near South Beach, exactly where I'm at. Taking my talents there. Just about as far away from South Beach as you can get in the continental United States. I guess it would be further away if I was in Seattle. Still looking on the 8. Chaos being brutal to his friend Paul. Calling names, but they're both moderators. Might be a sword party, sword fight going here soon. Paul doesn't get triggered too easily though. Always quick to jump on the shot. That's true. I've seen that pattern from Chaos before. Chaos is quick to root against me too if I pair up against anybody from the chat. That's the point, Baxter. It's funny. That's why I said it. That'll probably be tomorrow night's title. We'll have a swordfish party in here, calling 8s and 9s. Still looking here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I should go play or keep trying to catch something. It's way behind when it should have hit. And Merc, he never comes by stream. I just heard that guy on the mic. I say let everybody get married. Who cares? They can be happy or unhappy like the rest of us. Money Allen, he's going to be putting up Jimmy Butler. There are quite a few Jimmys on the market at most times. I'm assuming he's talking about the Diamond Jimmy. Jimmy's got a lot of cards. Alright, I'm going to try the rubies again. I'm not seeing anything on the diamonds. Oh, Paul. Money Allen is sitting on a lot of money. So nothing is there. I don't know what's going on. I guess it's going to be a double refresher in a bit. Yeah, Paul got banned when he popped in. Oh, nice. You sniped the McGrady. First time Paul came in, he was joking with Chaos and said Chaos is trash. I didn't know he was a friend of Chaos, so I snap banned him right away. I said nobody pixel my friend. Then we found out it was Beanstalk's brother, and he's just here having fun. So. Well, rubies are usually what I do. I don't know that many amethyst filters that work that well. I do take a chance on them from time to time, but I just grind out my profit on rubies most of the time. Been trying to really just find out if the market's refreshed. Alan seems to be, or it's money all in, I guess. Anyways, I'm just trying to figure out if the house has hit the 8. It doesn't seem that it has at this point. So I guess we're staying for a double refresh here. Possibly. Should be C9 coming around here, and we haven't even seen the 8. I do not want to take anything from Merc. Just want him to come visit with us on the DonyellFraek stream. He's the FIFA superstar. Saves the franchise from time to time over on the Cash Mooly stream. Stick to my rubies then. We just do what we like to do. Whatever works for us works. And occasionally I'll hit some amethyst, but if I knew the market a bit better, I'd be making more coins. But we're having fun here, doing our thing. We learn a little bit every night. And we try to help out anybody that is learning themselves. So we're really sitting here looking at the auction house much longer than I intended to. But I guess a double refresh may be in the works. Haven't seen anything pop up for a while. The 9 is hit, so PlayStation's hit twice. Xbox is not hit for a couple of servers. It was sitting at like 46 earlier. Maybe it'll pop up right now. Maybe we'll see a handful of Durants up here. Go ahead and narrow this down a little more. In case something good does show up, we have a shot at it. Wolfpack saying that the 9 is fake from Greeny. Greeny saying not fake, so don't know, guys. Hopefully nobody's faking us out here. Don't think Greeny would do it intentionally. Maybe he's seeing something different than the rest of us are. And I have no idea anyways because I'm over on Xbox. So we're still looking while we're waiting on the 8s to hit. Go ahead and hit the follow button. I'll follow you back. And Wolfpack says, never mind, it is real. So guys, on PlayStation, the 9 is dropped. There you go, King. Now you know the 9 is there. Sometimes we might get faked out, but that's kind of how it works. For some reason, Xbox running super slow. I did this one other time tonight. Mitchell is a star. Don't think I'm familiar with this Mitchell character. I guess stay with the diamonds just in case we catch somebody really good. Yeah, you gotta watch out for Nightbot. Nightbot is brutal. So we see Harden at 39 or 359. I don't think that one just solicited. I think it just dropped in under the 4-minute mark from being out there for a while. Yeah, that's just the Nightbot that deleted your message, buddy. It's not it's not anything intentional. It's just an automatic bot that we have in here moderating. King Raffi is here. We got Dueling Kings making their appearance in the stream this evening. King Jeremy should be along later. Yeah, that thing, it's a little too cranked up. I don't know how to ratchet it down. It always seems to go after King Jeremy as well. It has a problem with the Kings. Money Allen saying 60, 57K, those ranges. I'll drop it down a bit. I feel like if I have it too low, it takes me too long to scroll through everything. Still waiting on the 8, guys. Haven't seen anybody with the C8 call or putting an 8 out there. I'm not seeing a refresh. King Jeremy, he must have gotten sent to his room or something. Maybe he disobeyed his mom. I don't know. We haven't seen the king very much tonight. He was in for a minute. Got mad I didn't see his hello in the chat. So I know this is a bit boring to be refreshing this long, but maybe we'll see something really exciting. He could be stuck on a roof, literally, with a broken wrist and his cell phone not working because his girlfriend thought it would be cute to break it. King J living the life. Straight out of Japan. Gonna set up Chaos and Paul and Canoe and Beanstalk with girlfriends. Bring them all to Australia. Whether they want him to or not. Because he's the king. So anyways, I'm just catching hot garbage here on the diamonds. No refreshes. Money Allen says 8. Apparently no diamonds got published out. Let me go take a look at the rubies. Alan's gonna nail all the amethysts. He's gonna have to teach me the good filters for the amethyst market. Paul, he's up for it. Not seeing anything recent in the wingman. Tayshawn's still out there. I think it may still be stuck here for me. A little bit of decent stuff. I haven't seen anything good. I haven't seen the auction house refresh for a bit here, Nikolai. We got 1.8 from a reliable chatter, but I don't see anything new. Alright, so he's going to share the ambi filters with us. I'll show you what I usually do on the amethyst. Depending on the market, I'll set it for like 5 and 85, and I just go division by division right now. None of those look new to me. Still looking for confirmation of the 8 dropping. Guaranteed profit here. Coming up in the stream. So I do see some recent cards there. It looks like the 8 has been confirmed. As best I can tell, those sit out there a while sometimes. So let's check out the Northwest Power Forwards. That's pretty cheap for McDice, I guess. I do see him fairly cheap at times. We'll take a chance on him. We'll put him at 17.5. Don't know if that was the guaranteed profit snipe, but we at least get something for wasting all your guys' time trying to snipe. We'll come back and try it again, but now it's time for some blacktop. I am anxious to learn some good amethyst filters. This one has better badges and contracts than the one just over it in price. Right now, though, it's going to be half man, half amazing. Vince Carter. Getting ready to hit the blacktop. See our opponent, I'm pretty sure that's Ice Alpaca again. Yay, we just beat him last game, and then we tried to snipe for 20 minutes. He's got Pistol Pete, Justin Anderson, and Jamal Crawford. Expect him to do a lot of shaking and baking with Jamal. on the handle. And we're still at 155 followers. Anybody that's not following, if you could hit the follow button, I would appreciate you. I will follow you back as well. Kind of clicked out of the chat there a second, but I'm still here on Twitch, coming right back to converse with all you folks. Carter dropping dimes to DeRozan. Still waiting on the guaranteed profits filters. They got posted out. I missed them. Hopefully somebody screenshotted it for us. Crawford is being guarded by DeRozan. Good defender. Pistol Pete passes it over for the dunk. Baxter's back. And we got Ice Alpaca up here trying to get the steal on me. Messing with Owen for a second. He's rubbing his eyes. I did not need to shoot that. And we're going to get a steal. Women's AFL is on. Serge Ibaka. It's not going to surge that one through the basket. Pistol Pete not able to hit. Owen's a little bit fussy in his chair, doing his thing here. DeRozan lays it up and out. Yikes. And we knock it loose for a second. And that jumper's through. Beanstalk's here, alright. Hey, Beanie. Paul getting all kinds of personal into the chat. But inquiring minds do want to know. Don't know what happened there, Baxter. Nightbot got you. No wonder you want to moderate here, so you don't have to deal with Nightbot. And Alpaca's not doing his pause cheese yet, so we'll see what happens. We beat him last game. Pistol Pete Maravich working on Vinsanity. We got Serge Ibaka with the long arm of the law, rejecting that shot. It's over to Vince. Vince didn't get his feet set, didn't get the rebound. Ibaka's a good player, yeah. Playing good with the Raptors. Raptors, I think, have a chance to go through in the East. People aren't talking about them too much, but I think they're a very good club. Ibaka was a good get for them as well. Let's get it over to a good get for us, Vince Carter. Shot clock's about to go. Ibaka can't knock that in. It's 3 apiece. Guys, feel free to call the C8s and C9s for me in the chat because I'm not really sure what's happening on Xbox. And PlayStation is running smooth, but ahead of the Xbox system. Ibaka from the corner. It's a lot of ugly shooting here. A lot of bad offense in this one early on. 3 apiece. Missed shots going each way. Lots of rebounds and blocks. Looks like the stream froze up for me here, guys. Hope it didn't freeze up for you. I'm refreshing my webpage. Hope the stream is still working for everybody. Looks like it's still going there. Maybe it's just my laptop and my Wi-Fi not working. The Xbox is wired, so thankfully I don't get too much lag just from the ISP. Two pointers in for our opponent, and we're down to C9 getting called out by the Wolfpack. Vince with the dunk. Pistol Pete's got it. And we're going to get the shot clock violation. All right, Baxter at 37 followers. Not too long ago, that's about where I was at. I've been streaming on mic for about 6 weeks or so. So if I can get up over 100, you guys can as well. Out to DeRozan. Seems like every shot I'm getting is in a cold zone for DeRozan or for Ibaka, so we're still down one. Crawford with the slick handles. He's trying to break our ankles, but DeRozan's a good defender, so I'll just leave him to take care of Jamal on his own. I think it's C9, and we're seeing the 9 getting called out, but I don't know if that's real or not. And he gives us a little pause. The 9 is hit. We're seeing C8, boys. Nikolai is here calling out C8. My last 8 was not too good there. Seemed to be like a double refresh or just nothing popped up for me. So I was sniping forever. Probably missed this one. Got Devin Booker for 500 coins. Alpaca knocks it in with Anderson. We're down 2. Alpaca over Crawford. Good job, Wolfpack. Don't know what that Booker goes for, but 500 coins. You can't beat 500 coins on the auction house. It's out to Anderson again. That will not drop. Here goes Carter. We miss with Vinsanity. Try to go for the stop and pop. Pistol Pete on the other end. That's a bad swing for us. 2-point miss, 2-point make for the opponent. Carter sets up Ibaka for a dunk. We need stops. Wants to break ankles with Crawford, it looks like. Shooting foul, the 8 is hit per Jed XXX. Thank you, Jed. Hope you guys catch your snipe. So it's 3 minutes past the hour. Next time should be approximately at 18 past. Crawford over to Anderson. Shot clock's about to go. He will not get it off, but he got in a lot of dribbling. Clamps time. Beanstalk wants to see some defense. We will try to oblige. We see some defense from our opponent. Trying to set up DeRozan off the Carter feed. And we're lucky that does not drop in from Pistol Pete Maravich. We're playing with one man missing offensively. Foul from Alpaca. He has not been pause trolling as much this game. Last game he was pausing the whole time. Vince in the corner. Vince knocks it home. So 11 apiece. Splash City confirmed this guy is a goof. Apparently he's played him before, seen him around. He's got that special handles Crawford. He wants to do all the special handling with him. We're able to get a stop there. Vince on Pistol Pete. Maravich doing pretty well defensively on Carter. Impressive. And we'll get the feed to Ibaka. Big fella rolling to the rim. And he's got his player Anderson matched up on Ibaka. Trying to help out there over on Crawford. And he exploits us for a dunk. Tied at 12 apiece. Good game here. Seahawks and Griffins. Ibaka from pretty deep. And it rattles twice and out. I thought it was going to dump through there. That would have been a big two-pointer for us. He's got Anderson open in the corner. Bang. Now he's going to give us a little pause for that. Let's see if we can't get a two-pointer of our own. DeRozan trying to break down and get somebody open. It's Ibaka again. Not shooting particularly well with Ibaka. Shot clock's about to expire here. We're going to try to hand off to Carter. He knocked it free. Good job by Alpaca. He just needs a point to wrap this up. We need a stop. We get one, so we're back in it for now. Trying to get it to Carter. He'll lay that up and in. Of course, I didn't want a 1-point make as much as I did the 2, but I thought I could just sneak it in unexpected like against him and maybe get another stop. Here's Jamal Crawford. That's a mistake. I'm going to run over with Vince, get the block with Vince, but then he just recovers, lays it up and in. So it's a tough loss. Trying to get it for Beanie. He wanted to see some defense, but we didn't get enough defense to get the victory. The 8 has already hit a few minutes back. All right, so you got the St. George Marvel Ant Man St. George jersey. Looking good. Good deal for our buddy Beanie. He's saying that I think Paul got one. He liked how it looked, so you were thinking about it. Went ahead and took the plunge, got himself a jersey for the Dragons. So it's going to be Zeke playing next. We've creeped up to 156 followers. Following back King Raffi now, the latest to hit the follow button. Looks like he's also a YouTuber. And maybe on Twitter at King Raffi, it looks like. So we get Millsap and Scott will hop into another game. What a start with the push-ups. That would have to be you guys with the push-up game. The old man almost collapsed around 17 last night, but I did get to 20. Still can feel a little bit in the pecs today. So definitely not getting enough exercise at the moment. But we'll get back on track here. We'll try to get back on track with a win. It's all part of the scripting with the FIFA. We scripted out a championship last night in FIFA Ultimate Team. It was soccer Saturday night, dedicated to the twins. We're going to play against Buddy Hyde, D Brown, and Amethyst Curry. All right, so Beanstalk is out for a run. Hope you have a nice time. See some cool views while you're out and about. Hopefully we'll still be on when you're in the mood to be entertained if you come on back. So it's GG's all day, our opponent. And we'll get a slam dunk. Looks like the stream might have frozen up. I'm not sure. I'm going to try refreshing my page. Never sure if it's my laptop or if it's the Twitch app causing problems. Curry from deep. Millsap pulls the rebound. Bringing it up court. Looks like we're still live. See if I can be heard here. So I think I'm still with you guys. I think it's just my laptop not getting a good signal here in the living room. So we're calling 8s and 9s, trying to help everybody snipe here through the evening, regardless of your console. If you see somebody calling 10s, they're on Nintendo Switch. They got the newest way to play. Try to kick that over to Scott. They strip it free. Brown not able to get that in. Steph over to the silver Buddy Hyde. Steph, not that easy to shoot with if you're not used to him. Oh, all right. I should go for a run. Yeah, I agree. I agree about that. I thought you were heading out for a run, Beanstalk. Beanstalk does quite a bit of running on the pitch. Three-quarter defense, 8 and 9 are fake. Not sure what that means, but all right. They step out of bounds. It's a turnover. GG's all day. Millsap to Zeke. I don't know, but you seem to be giving us a lot of misinformation, dude. So why don't you take a timeout, and we'll see if you want to be here when you get back. If not, it's okay. Lots of other streams you might enjoy better than being here with us. But Wolf, Baxter, those guys are not calling out fake 8s and 9s, so I resent that remark. And they knock it in from deep. 6 apiece. Seahawks and GG's all day. Buddy Hyde draws the shooting foul. And I went ahead and just decided to ban that guy. It seemed like he's just really wanting to cause problems and be negative, so we're here to have a good time. I don't claim to be any elite sniper or player, but I'm decent at the game and I'll help anybody that I can. and appreciate others that want to help out here as well. As Zeke gets the dunk. Yeah, I think he's just trolling because he was saying I was using stupid filters and said he would tell us what filters to use, blah, 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 and they never did. And now he's saying we're calling out nonsense, and I definitely know the people here are not calling out fake refreshes, especially guys like Baxter and Wolfpack that are in every night. So rather just not deal with somebody being disruptive the whole time. We can just have a nice night without that. It's over to Millsap to beat the shot clock. Amethyst Paul Pierce. Yeah, when you said that you sniped him for 100K, I didn't know if that was good or bad. I really don't, I don't know the historics that well, but now I know that you're trying to sell him, so it sounds less attractive to me all the time. Fresh. I'm sure the card plays well. Yeah, definitely could have been a language thing or something too. Beanstalk, you're probably a lot more patient than I am, but I don't know. Guy was giving me a weird vibe the whole time he was here, so. I don't really see the point in that. If you're not enjoying somebody's stream, just, there's the X button or the search button if you want to find someone else to watch. Not that we're elitist over here. Nobody can question me or give us a hard time, but somebody in here trolling the whole time and throwing out fake stuff isn't going to help make the community better, nor the stream. So he gone. Scott from the wing, not going to drop it through. Hey, an Indian Jacking's here. We got most of the crew in right now. I think only Walking Canoe and Wild Wolf are missing. We get the rebound. We're down a couple points. Millsap tries to dunk it, gets it blocked. Came for your win. He may have came at the wrong time. We're down a couple here late in this one. Trying to come back. We're not shooting it particularly well. And Wolfpack calling out to see if the 9 has hit. Don't know what's happening at the minute, Wolfpack. Hopefully somebody else can confirm. Millsap, he draws the shooting foul. All right, midnight, happy birthday to Indian Jacking. I don't know if I should ask the age or if you want to volunteer it, but I suspect Indian's in his mid to late 20s now. Maybe earlier 20s than that, because he's just finished in college. But nonetheless, I'm happy it's his birthday. Hope he's having a good time. You feel old. You should have watched me do the push-ups last night, Indian. I did make my 20. Indian suggested that I set up the camera where you guys could only see my upper half, and for me to do the women's style push-ups. But we were able to do 20 and 20 men, 20 and 20 women after a little break. So you're not that old. And we get that blocked. Owen's getting upset. I think he needs the pacifier located, so I may need to do something about that. Scott with a savage slam. And Owen's got the pacifier by his neck. That's probably why he's mad. Probably doesn't feel too good. Poor little buddy. So Dad's trying to rearrange him a little while I'm playing. We are ahead now. Indian Jacking wants a win, but we just went behind by 1. Get that up and in to tie it at 13 apiece. Owen's getting upset, guys. Not sure why. We just fed him not that long ago. Might be feeling a little gassy, so I'm playing poor defense, filling with the baby at the same time. Greeny, he bought the Diamond Brzinga, says he's a beast. Somebody else has him here. I think it's Wild Wolf has him. Really, really likes him as well. Congrats on getting the crispy unicorn Brzingas. Oh, and Zeke misses the tying shot. It wasn't even a 2. We're going to get the steal, though. Head to Millsap for the dunk. We got Stack trophies here. Stack, I saw you followed a little bit ago. I got you followed back, buddy. Thank you for the views and the support here in the stream. Curry and I think that is Schroeder. Nice little 2-man game. GG's all day, giving us a good match. Isaiah flying up the court. We finished with a Byron Scott dunk. Curry's out there, could end it with a 2. We're challenging on that one. It's going to be a shooting foul, but the basket doesn't drop. How many followers tonight? I think we're up to close to 160, not quite there yet. But we've had a good viewership tonight. Walking canoes here now. We've had all 4 of the Australians in, the moderators. Byron Scott for the winner. It's green and good. Green light, good night, and a victory for the Seahawks. The 8 has hit. Wish I had finished that match about a minute later. I will check the price. I will try to run into the Reebies real quick, fresh, but I'll definitely check out for you. No, I didn't. I won the championship in League 8. I think you were around then. I'm not sure. Indian. And then League 7, I was kind of mixed results. Won a few, lost a few. Then the buddies made it home. I hopped off the stream and watched them play GTA for a bit. And we're trying to get to the auction house as quick as we can. The 8 is hit. Thank you, Nikolai, for letting us know it's up. Everybody benefits when we work together to do the sniping, as long as we're not all using the same filters. Yeah, I see you got on the 4-hour though, so I don't know that you're going to get it through this time. I know you probably want to get it sold as soon as possible. It's just, man, at this hour there's not as many players on. So you may have to relist him once or twice. We see Allen out there, but that's kind of towards the top for Allen. Alright, they're going to go back to FIFA. The boys coordinate through the chat. You get to hear all the moderators on one stream. Usually it's the Cash Mully stream. Occasionally Beanstalk has hosted the stream. Either way, it's all good. So I'm not going to catch anything that time through. Let's hop in here with Jimmy G buckets. Try to hit that diamond. Maybe tomorrow night, I think. Alright. Hopefully one of you guys wants to stream tonight, because we have quite a few eyeballs on the stream. If you guys want to take over this channel when I'm going off here in about an hour and a half. We're going to have a really stacked team here, 2 amethyst and a diamond. But if yourself, Canoe, or Cash Mully, Beanie, anybody wants to stream, definitely you can keep the party going. I usually wrap up here and get to watch a game or 2 of those guys in the late night as I'm shutting everything down here in the living room. And I usually feed the baby one last time so he's calm and ready to sleep when we go to the room, so my wife doesn't have to wake up right away. Yeah, this is pretty good. I got a feeling I'll get nerfed anyways, and maybe it'll take a while to find me a match here. We'll see. This guy might have a triple pink diamond squad coming up on us. Let's see who it is. I think it's Arizona Wildcats. He's got Donyell. He's got my buddy on the other side. He's got Dame as well. And Hubert Davis rounding out the squad. I think it's Arizona Wildcats because I'm pretty sure I've seen him before at this hour. Yep, and Eos has his 2-year-old asleep next to the wife. For now, we're kind of doing shifts, so my wife has them early morning. I have them in the night and get to hop on and stream. This is not who I was thinking of. This guy's team name is Yay Area. Looks like another Golden State fan. Marshall did not wear number 42 for the Warriors. He wore number 3. 42 is already retired for Nate Thurman. So Dame is trying to set up Donyell. Donyell's going to dunk it on me. And Splintered is back. Says don't blame him. He's here. So she's not feeling good. That's not good to hear. Hopefully she'll be feeling better soon. Our little guy is 4 months old, so he doesn't get to tell us what's wrong. He just cries till we figure it out. Best reward is the Pink Diamond Isaiah Thomas. We flipped him over a while back. Then we caught him again and we had to quick sell him. You can't transfer him or do anything special with a second. Zeke. Yay Area knocking it in from deep. Can't blame Owen, exactly. And he knows if he starts yelling, he'll get the attention he needs. Donnell Marshall with the block and the foul on Barry. How many? See, that's the thing with this. It really varies. I've seen some people that have got that Pink Diamond Isaiah with like 300 wins. I think mine came up around 800 wins. It's just random. You have to get to level 10. That's when he'll get into the deck. And then you just got to hope to hit him. I've been trying to get a hold of the Diamond Mikkel. I never got the Mikkel. I've hit the Pink Diamond twice, but not the regular Diamond. So it's really, I wish I could give you a better answer, but it's just super random as to when it's going to flip over. So we have a really good squad here, but we're losing early on. Yeah, he does want to play. Pretty soon we'll have to let him take the controller and stream for you guys sometime. But right now he's not quite there. Yeah, it does take a long time to get it. Fortunately for me, I've got to play a lot this particular year as Barry splashes from deep. Because of the baby, I come out here at nights and she can rest without being interrupted by him crying, and she does the same for me, so it works out pretty well for our schedule. And he's got an awake parent with him all hours of the day, essentially. Stockton getting on the offensive glass. And we'll get a dunk to tie it at 5 apiece. I don't play too much My Team. I do play Madden and FIFA a bit, but the My Team here on 2K takes a bit to play those matches. That's why I stick with blacktop. With the baby, it's just the most convenient mode for me, and it also works out really well for sniping. Not that sniping's the only thing to do, but when it times up right, you can play a match in between the snipe windows. So you can make some money while you're having fun. Don't do my career too much either. I'll dabble from time to time, but certainly not my strength. So we're not hitting from outside. Seems like my cards are just not performing from deep, despite having a really stacked squad. We'll see if we can't turn that around. Yeah, I do work. I work from home through Amazon's work portal, as well as quite a bit of selling online. But I don't have a schedule where I have to go work for an employer at this time. My wife is a nurse, so we work around her schedule. Yeah, I'm on Xbox. If you hit GT, exclamation mark GT, it'll paste in my gamer tag. Be happy to do it for you here in just a second as well. It's also in the About Me section. If you'd like to add me, be happy to have an additional friend. Playing against Yay Area, Seahawks and the Yay. We're both Golden State fans, it seems. We're going to get the steal against Yay Area. Stockton over to Barry. Donyell Marshall with the defense. Shoving Barry back. Stockton's got a quick release. I was late on that one. Be happy to right now, obviously in play, so won't be able to do that. And also, it seems like every time I pause for about 3 days now, it kills Twitch for 5 minutes. So hopefully I'll remember the gamer tag and get you added at the end of the stream. So C9 getting called out. Yeah, we play with some of the folks from the stream. We play with Fresh to Death quite a bit. He's one of our moderators. We played with Too Fat G8s tonight. He was here helping us snipe most of the night when I ended up catching him before I took a break. And we've played against a few of the others as well. Can't remember all the gamer tags at the moment. Fresh to Death, he'll jump in with us here on blacktop and usually beats me, but occasionally I'll sneak out a victory against him. It's Fresh to Death City, the full gamer tag of my buddy. And I played King Jeremy. The King is here. King, there was another King here. He's also a follower now. We're going to have a contender for the crown. Jeremy, all the Australians are in too, I believe, at the moment. So say hello to your partners in entertainment. Chaos, Canoe, Paul, and Beanie. They might have stepped away from their devices for right now. Dame getting right past us for the dunk. Tied at 11 now. Don't know that the 9 is hit. I saw Colin 9's naft, but I did not see anybody put the 9 in the chat yet. I'm on Xbox, and obviously I'm in play, so I don't know what's happening. Stockton from deep. Oh, that's going to rattle out. Thought that was going to drop for me. Over to Jim Butler, and that's green and good. So we need one more 2-pointer for victory. Good game. Dame's got it. Picks it up. Drops it to Donyell. Named my screen name many years ago after Donyell Marshall. One of my all-time favorite players. We drafted him a couple times tonight, but now he's on the other side. Try to set up Barry. He wasn't having it. Yay Area's solid player. Stockton, but it's a 1-pointer. Looks like the 9's hitting, guys. So go get your snipes. Hopefully you guys get something good. Marshall with that good post position. You're better, King, because you've been with us for a long time. Although that guy was pretty cool too. And he is following, so I'm following him too. And hopefully we'll get to know him as well. Maybe we can get both kings in here. See who has the bigger kingdom. So the 9 and the 8s are when the auction house refreshes Beanstalk. It should refresh every 15 minutes, but it does have some variance to it. And when you see the 9 get put in the chat, it means that it has officially refreshed. One of the chatters is telling us it's refreshed. so everybody can try to run in and get their snipes. And if you see C9 or C8, it means that they're calling everybody to get ready. No more push-ups. I'm still sore from yesterday. I'll do push-ups when we get to 200, if that entertains anybody. 200 followers. We got to 100 pretty quick. We might get to 200 in a night or two. Oh, so that was somebody from the 209. I wasn't even paying attention there. We sold Hershey Hawkins. So C8, I believe. Hopefully somebody can let us know when it drops. I'll try to catch a diamond here. Usually I don't see anything on the diamonds. Probably should just stick with no way, Baxter. I wish I could, but you'll just see me laying on the floor. It won't make for a good stream. Add help update, bro. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a good idea, but I don't know how to do it. No, I'm pretty normal. 6 foot tall, just under 200 pounds right now. I used to work at a gym occasionally, but I'm definitely not in the gym very much these days. I'm more of a diaper change rat at the moment. All right, thanks Indian Jacking. I think we got you a couple of victories there before you went to bed. Happy birthday, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a great one. Does anybody know what help update is? Because I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting trolled right now or not, but if you want me to put a help page in my About Me or something, I will. Don't know how much help I can provide. Clay is Bay. Apparently I look a bit like Clay. So I'm looking for the 8 to drop. I don't know if it's running late or what, but I'm not seeing anything on the diamonds. I'm going to go to the rubies. I haven't seen anybody else. Gamer tag, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Might be. Oh, okay. So he wants me to add the gamer tag. I'm sorry about that. I will be happy to. Seems like whenever I pause out of the game lately, it's messing up. It's messing up the stream. Huh? I don't know why it's not letting me receive people adding me right now. Sorry about that, buddy. It's been working just fine as of last night, but who knows what I may have hit or done wrong. So we're looking for something to pop out here on the 8 market. Haven't seen anybody hit the 8s. Hopefully somebody. Yeah, I'll be happy to add anybody that wants to be added and have you guys as friends. But maybe you could shoot me a whisper with your gamer tag. Sorry to put you through a bunch of work, but if I hit the Xbox button, it's literally been killing the stream for like 5 minutes. So I don't want to do that to everybody here in the room right now. I think you should be able to add me. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. It seems like people add me all the time, and I have that in there for you guys. But if it's giving you some type of hassle, I'll add you at the end of the night. So I'm looking for the 8 to drop, guys. I don't know. Don't know what's happening with it. Nobody's on Xbox, I don't suspect at the moment. Haven't seen anything good pop up. Try going into the amethyst. See, there you go. See, my buddy from the 209 Lunatic just got us added, and I will add him back after the stream ends. tonight. Not because I'm trying to be lazy, just because I don't want to mess up the stream. So thanks for adding me there. 209 is my home area code as well. Lots of agriculture. A little bit of wildlife down here in the Central Valley. 7th highest. We got to number 2 the other night. Walking Canoe kept an eye on it for us. So we're trying to make the stream great. Not again, but just great for the first time. Yeah, I try to be nice to everybody and try to keep the chat nice for people not to be infighting and getting too upset. But occasionally we're going to get some trolls. Yeah, I'd be happy to show the team. Yeah, I mean, Fresh, I understand what you're saying, but usually I see something at least pop out there that I know something's happened. Wouldn't expect tons of activity on the auction house, but usually I'll see something during the window. But maybe I missed it that time for the 8s. I think you guys on the 9s are still catching them. So that is the normal team there. And then if we look at our options, we got a handful of amethyst, lots of rubies, mostly reward stuff, and a handful of sapphires as well. So here we go. Let's go ahead and play with Durant. I don't know what's going on with the 8 market. If anybody's sniping on 8s, we need Wild Wolf to pop in here. He's usually one of the big snipers on Xbox. Fresh to Death knows what's happening too. I don't know that he always wants to be sniping. He does play quite a bit through the night. So we got Durant and Bibby and Tayshawn. Yeah, I set the thing to record and then I usually publish it out to the YouTube channel. It's same username if anybody ever wants to look through some of the highlights or catch a past show. I know some of the YouTubers are really good at editing it all up and making a really nice presentation, but we just do it how we do it here and try to have a good time. And I follow everybody back too, so well, don't know that I get good cards. Oh, you mean on the draft picks? I don't know that it really matters, but I do try to click onto the like if I see a pink diamond, I'll try to click onto it. I think it helps a little bit, but I think ultimately it's up to 2K. They'll decide what they're gonna give you. I get plenty of gold cards as well. Sometimes I'll get like six gold draft players in a row and whatnot. So I think it's a bit random. Usually going to be hopping on somewhere around 10 p.m. It kind of depends on if the wife is working or if she's home. If she's home, I'll be getting on around 10 to 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And that just depends, you know, wherever everybody else is. When she's at work, I'll get on a little earlier, and then we take about an hour break in between. And our opponent is Fresh to Death City. He's got Diamond Jimmy, Ben Simmons, and Larry Johnson. So if you guys want to see a good player, he's on the other side playing against me. Maybe this will be one of the times I can upset him for a victory. So here we go. Fresh was going to try to stream tonight. Didn't work out, but we're trying to get Fresh on soon. Tayshawn gets the strip from Simmons. And Diamond Jimmy's going to throw the hand up. Face cam now. I do pop on occasionally, but the problem is, I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's just my console or what's happening. Every time I hit the Xbox button, it kills the stream, so I don't want to mess with hopping on there right now. If you guys look through the YouTube videos, if you're that curious, you'll find me on there occasionally. Not much to look at, just a normal guy. But I do pop on from time to time. Last night I hyped it up. I was gonna do some push-ups on the Kinect, and I did. And we'll do that again when we hit 200 viewers. So that's something to look forward to if you guys really want to see a 36-year-old guy doing some push-ups for the followers. Durant to Tayshawn. And the channel is DonyellFraek, in case you're watching on one of the auto hosts, just like the gamer tag, if that's what you're trying to ask. But I gotta concentrate. Right now we're playing Fresh to Death. Fresh to Death is a legend. Chaos is saying, or excuse me, Walking Canoe is saying I'm the legend. It's Fresh to Death. He loves shooting from the outside, but if that's not working out, he'll just go slashing and get a dunk on you. Try to get to Simmons there, but he's too quick for us. Oh, what video is it in? I really don't know, buddy. I've popped on and showed Owen and myself when we won the Super Bowl in Madden one time. I think that's on there. Last nights I didn't host because I was on camera a bit more than I really care to be on a YouTube video. Jimmy doesn't get that one to drop. Simmons pulls the offensive glass. We're jumping out of the way. C9, it's getting ready. Oh, that's unfortunate that you've made that investment, not pulled a diamond. I've pulled one diamond. It was the Russell Westbrook All-Star Game night, so I was really excited to get that one. Played a couple games with it and then sold it. That's how I got the Vince Carter. Tayshawn off the side of the backboard. He's got an open shooter. Knocks it in with Grandmama. Chaos is back. We're down 3, playing Fresh to Death. You know, Chaos will be rooting for Fresh. It's out to Bibby. That won't fall. We need everything to fall against Fresh. Simmons with a hammer. I don't think the 9 is hit yet. Trigger, I think it's C9 still at the moment. So he's got a double diamond squad. We got a few rubies on the draft. Trying to jump out there on Larry Johnson, but he pulls the offensive glass. Try to strip it away, no luck. Bibby's holding his head, he can't believe it. Johnson goes right past me for the dunk. I was trying to get hold of Prince for my defense. Didn't work out so good. Durant with a brick. Go collapse on Johnson. No luck whatsoever. Yeah, I don't think the 9's hit unless it's delayed or something. At least nobody's put it in. Baxter's here. He's usually on top of it. And somebody pulled the Diamond Mutombo. Nice job. And we get one with Bibby. Jeremy doesn't get it. That's not the first time. But he will eventually. It'll be an aha moment for the king. Butler with a post-up game. The 9 has hit, guys. C8. Nikolai calling out the C8. It's coming soon. And we foul Jimmy Butler again. Nice dunk with Simmons. Thought I had Tayshaun in position. Did not. And Durant will get one for me from the outside, down a couple. Need my very best game to get the upset. Didn't know if he would launch it with Simmons. Simmons is not that easy to shoot with, but Fresh. I played one time against him. He had DeAndre Jordan, and he hit 2 3-pointers with Jordan, so you can't really leave him with anyone. On the outside, unguarded. Got bad spacing here for a moment. He's mugging us defensively. Bibby to beat the buzzer. No luck. Jimmy gets an open space, drills it. And Butler gets his hands on that one. Causes us to lose the dribble. Try to kick that into Prince. Bad pass. The bounce pass was not what we needed. Turnover from Bibby. We'll take the layup. And we're still down big late in this one. Larry Johnson from the outside. And we cut it to 2 points. It's kind of like playing the Spurs. Just a little lead is a big lead for Fresh at F City. Simmons floats it up and in. So I see the 9s hit. Still see C8. Haven't seen any other updates there in the chat. Trying to keep a sideways eye to it. We'll get a green light for Kevin. We need more than that. We'll hammer it in with Simmons. Yeah, the 8s seem to be really doing some weird stuff. As far as when they're hitting tonight. Don't know why that is. Tayshaun lets it rip. Back rim and out. We needed that to tie it. Kick it loose there somehow. And he pokes it free. C10. Jeremy's playing on Nintendo Switch. Jeremy doesn't know sniping is serious business. Durant from deep. And we got it tied at this stage of the game. Butler on the feed to the Roland Simmons. And it's 15-14. I've lost the party ability. Tayshaun, it's a long one-pointer. Not what we wanted from that range. Prefer him just to stay behind the line. Larry Johnson with the layup. And we're going extra rounds here. We'll throw the lob. Durantula gets on it, hammers it home. I've lost the party chat. He's going for the win with Simmons. We brick it with Bibby. I saw Bibby was inside the line. I started trying to pass out of it. It's too deep in the shot to get away with that. Simmons to the other side with the dunk. Butler, such a good defender, all over Bibby. And Baby's going to get a layup. 17 apiece. I've lost party chat. Hope it's not going through too loudly to Fresh. I don't know that I'm going to re-enable it. It's nice because whoever you're playing doesn't have to hear you talking the whole time, but I don't want to kill the stream either. Hopefully whatever that is resolves itself soon. Butler taking it away. We're going to foul him. Nice steal from Jimmy. It's out to Simmons. And that's a nice layup. Good game from Fresh to Def City. Had a chance, but he stripped it away. We had a pretty good battle there into the extra frame. So the 8 hit at 53. Thank you for keeping us dialed in there, Nikolai. So let's see who we get this time. We're not going to be in a good position to go snipe. Curry and Anderson. So we got some shooting with this squad. Nothing pot for the Sapphires for Trigger. Sorry about that. It's always a bit of guesswork as to what'll show up. We're stuck on 156 followers. If anybody's hanging out and not following, please hit the follow button, guys. I'll follow you back. So we're going to play against a new opponent. Sometimes we run into Fresh a handful of times, and usually I get frustrated because he's tough to beat. I feel like I'm giving him better games here late, but Fresh might just be taking it easy on me because I'm old. Fresh is one of the better players I have ever played against. We're going to play against James Jones, Brian Grant, and Andre Drummond, so we're ripe for victory here. I'll be getting ripped if I do the whole amount every time we pick up a new follower. And the opponent's name will not be read out. Don't want to promote anything that has negative consequences for young folks, no matter what it is. He's talking back to me, which I don't really care because I can't hear you. I have you on mute, but you're hearing me because we're on stream. Chapman to Curry, bang. Yeah, we don't need to discuss that, Jeremy. I think I told you that last time you were here and this guy popped up. Really don't know why that name would be allowed through. We get the steal. And we get get the ball deflected away. Anderson's in the corner. Chapman's underneath, lays it up and in. Beanstalk going to get us into shape. He's got the double big man lineup with Drummond and Grant. And this guy's going to pause the game. Should be a troll apparently. So we'll sit and wait. He's really happy that he got a dunk. Curry with a splash from downtown. And pull the rebound with Anderson, bringing it up court, initiating the offense. It's over to Rex in effects, out to Steph, and he'll knock that through. C9 in the chat. And we're splashing on this one. Okay, Jeremy, I'm going to put you on timeout, bud. That's not something we're going to discuss here. This is a friendly, safe stream for anybody that wants to come in and have a good time. We're not going to get into those discussions here. And I'm not trying to be harsh on Jeremy. I told him last time that wasn't something we're going to be talking about, as he attempts to throw the lob, and that's not going to work out. Over to Curry. That won't drop that time. So 5 to 12 in this one. So over to Anderson. Better look to Chapman. Chapman with a terrible shot hits the side of the backboard. Into Drummond for a dunk. Anderson from deep with the green. King Jeremy saying he was kidding. That's fine, Jeremy, but we're not going to get into that here. We're here to have a good time. Plenty of real life problems for folks. This is something for fun, so we'll try to keep it fun as much as we can. Grant and Drummond with a two-man game. And if you're able to on-time him out, Chaos, if you like, go ahead. I don't know if there's a way to do that, and I can't really mess with the settings at this moment. And Curry's going to lay it in. We blow out our opponents. That feels pretty good. Definitely don't want to encourage Jeremy or anybody of that age to get into anything they shouldn't be involved with. So definitely not taking sides on any of that. Not something I'm a part of. All right, so it looks like 9 is getting called out, but I don't know. I'm on Xbox. I really don't know if the 9 is hit for you guys. We sold Lenny Wilkins and Bosch. I suspect it's about time for the 8s to hit as well. So let's go take a look. Yao Ming is OP. I agree with you. Yao Ming the Chatter and Yao Ming the Amethyst. So we'll take a look at the the diamonds first. I think they just hit, guys. So I think the 8s just hit because I see Oscar Robertson out there. Not 100% sure. Maybe somebody can confirm. That was my first one. Maybe Nikolai can confirm. So Jeremy, if you're joking, not joking, let's just not talk about it. If you are, I will have to put you on a timeout or ban you, because I told you not to talk about that. So let's get on to something positive, like the bean challenge that you did yesterday. So I don't know that the 8 is hit. Usually Nikolai. Okay, so he can't confirm. He's been on top of it tonight. I think it did. We see a cheap Havlicek that's been out there for a short time. Looked like it had happened on the diamonds as well. So I'll take a look at the amethyst real quick and go from there. Yeah, tell us more about the bean challenge. You were telling me, but we didn't have anybody else in last night when you were describing this. Jeremy was doing the challenge with his girlfriend. So we're just taking a look through the amethyst. We'll get back into play if we don't see anybody really exciting sitting out here. Alright, time to play another match. Apparently I still have picks too. I don't know how that happened. Guess I was distracted, and that's pretty cool that 2K kept the board there for me. Surprised they didn't just take them away from us. It's going to be Finley up next. And we're going to play with Finley and Caldwell Pope. We got Greeny 400 as a new follower. Greeny, I'm following you back. Thank you for the follow, the viewing, and the support. So you spin a spinner, lands on different colors. You got brown. You can go for dog food or eat the bean. If you spit it out, you lose. Sounds like fun. Kevin is on my board now. Okay, I guess Kevin Johnson's available as a reward. We're stuck on a black screen. I think it's one of those where it's going to kick out. Maybe we'll get the victory because the opponent quit already. We'll see if it works that way. It will. We hit a technical. We see McAdoo's out there. We already got all those rewards. I guess you're talking about Mikhail. I'm sorry about that. I was thinking of Kevin Johnson. Late night here. Then you confirm. We get Damian Lillard. Board resets again. So I see what you're saying. He's on the board because he's no longer in the deck. Now I get it. Good catch, fresh. We're going to play against, we're going to play with an additional amethyst. It's Haywood. I'll try to catch that pink diamond too. So you do like the All-Star Blake Griffin. I played with Fresh yesterday and tried to shoot a three-pointer with him. It felt like it took a long time for him to shoot it. But I haven't used him extensively. Glad that you're enjoying it. if I played more my team, I think I would get more use out of Blake, of course. Right, dunks on everyone. So you agree about the release? Yeah, the release just seemed weird. I thought, oh, he's got a decent meter there. I can knock one in on the corner, and it took a long time. Fresh closed it out on me, and I bricked it. Fresh might have blocked it when I tried to shoot it with Blake. We're going to play against Amethyst Unibrow, Rip Hamilton, and Stitchling. Seahawks and the Kings. And we'll get a steal here. Spencer Haywood with a hammer. We'll get a steal, or excuse me, a rebound. Hey, good meeting you, Wolf. Hope the little one starts feeling better for you. I think you're saying that she was the one not feeling well. Might have been your wife not feeling well, but hope everybody in your household's feeling better tomorrow, and enjoy your time with her. Thank you for hanging out with us, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Eos Wolf, pretty much a neighbor. We're both in the 209. Good ball handling, gets it over to Davis. We'll pry that free. Haywood to Harden. Harden's gonna slam it in on Davis. And we lose the handle trying to go in for the dunk. Kings and the Seahawks. How can this guy be the Kings when we got the king right here in the chat? Jeremy, king of the Bean Challenge. Royal tries to shoot a little mid-range jumper. Not a great idea. Looks like he has the deceased silverback gorilla on his jersey. That, or he's got Che Guevara back there. Trying to get it over to Harden. Nice shot from the outside for Stitchling. Stitchling looks a lot like Curry as far as his player movements and size. Kind of thought it was Steph for just a second. And suddenly, the Kings are knocking him in from deep. Reach in foul on Unibrow. Jeremy says bye. He's going to go join up with the rest of the Kings. Knocks it free. Nice pass from Hamilton to Stitchling. And we're up just a point. King taken off. He's got business to attend to. And the shots just aren't dropping from deep right now. They are for our opponent, though. Rip Hamilton. Ripping the cord. Nice block by Davis. C9, please. think the stream's just slowing out a bit here for us Nafty. Maybe we're losing some of the snipers to keep us dialed in at the moment. Sorry about that. But hopefully you'll get some good snipes here. Not as much competition late in the night, so that's how I try to look at it. And Fresh just ruined somebody's night. 15-4. This guy's suddenly playing good. He was playing bad to start it. Running to the spots, knocking in twos. Haywood in on Davis. Not able to get that one. Owen's letting out a cute little hiccup as I get the ball stolen and mess with him. Trying to give him his pacifier back so he can stay asleep. Snoopy loves the music. Snoopy, I got a 4-month-old baby. He loves it, so it's what I have on. Try to set up the OBS software very soon. We've been testing it. We're just not set correctly with it. And you can play whatever tunes you like through the stream when we get that all dialed in. But right now it's just going to be lullabies. Most people say it helps them relax as they watch the stream. Snoopy doesn't want to relax. Reach and foul on my opponent. I'm playing one-handed as Owen wants to wake up, but I want him to keep on resting for the rest of the stream because he needs to, and it makes for a better stream if he's not making a stop right now. If he needs something though, we're definitely going to take care of Big Owen. So we're up by 2. Kings playing really well after a slow start. And I'm messing with the baby as I'm playing, so if you see me do something weird like stand with the ball out of bounds, you know why. Harden from the free throw line lays it up and, well, he doesn't lay it up, he shoots it up and through. Rip Hamilton from downtown. Yeah, they've actually been doing pretty good at putting it in though, buddy. Don't know what's happening on this particular 9. I certainly won't know when it refreshes. I'm playing on Xbox, but hopefully somebody else will let you know. One of the guys doing the C9. Yeah, it is tough when nothing pops up on the filter. There's times where I refresh for 3 or 4 minutes and then I'm uncertain when I go away from diamonds to see the rubies or amethysts. So he knocks it in with unibrow. I think it works better the more people we have in the stream, because you got more eyes looking at different possibilities. But we're still doing pretty well tonight. Nobody's confirmed a 9 yet, so I don't know that it's hit, guys. Doesn't seem like it's hit for Greeny. And Stacked he's getting on us for not confirming the 9, but maybe delayed. It's definitely been getting delayed here on Xbox. So we're up to Haywood's got it. For sure, but some of them are regulars that are just here for the fun. And they're not snipers, so they're definitely not at their console trying. But we do have a handful of snipers, so hopefully You guys will get confirmation whenever the 9 drops throughout the rest of the stream. You guys can get some good snipes. Beanie making Chaos laugh. Beanie can be a stitch up when he wants to be. Don't know what he's doing at the moment, but hopefully something good. We need one more point, and we'll dunk it with Harden. So I don't know where the 8 is at, guys. I'm gonna C8 and head on over, see if it's got any new cards on the auction house. You know what, Jeremy? I'm not going to answer that. I'm going to let the guys closer to you in age from Australia answer what you should do in that situation. I think at 13, it's very advisable to take it slow and easy. But that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to give you a yes or no. I'll let Chaos, Beanie, Canoe, and Paul tell you what they think. Or anybody else that wants to chime in. So I don't know if the 8 is hit. Haven't seen anybody do the C8. Maybe the only Xboxer looking at the moment in stream. Fresh saying yes. But I think he's saying yes to King J. Try Amethyst again. At least I have a better idea if something's popped out there. Diamonds go so quick. So there you have it. From the moderators. Telling the king how to run the castle. Lots of David West, a couple Conleys out there on this range. Beanstalk says what he means, and he means what he says. Look at the diamonds, guys. I don't know if we hit the 8 or not. I don't really know what's happening on the Xbox market. Nikolai is playing. Nikolai is the one calling out the 8s really well for me tonight. We're getting a request for somebody else to stream. Sorry, I'm not entertaining you, HK. I'm just playing, buddy. I'm sure Naft has a good stream as well. So I think it may have published some new cards. We're not going to hop in on Harden. It's time to get back to blacktop here. Try to get that pink diamond. King Jeremy is, I think he's 13, so we don't want to give him any bad advice. We got Anderson and Frazier with Sean Marion. Going to play against Kawhi, McCready, and Kerr. That is a stacked lineup for our opponents. Looks like Snoopy and Shigamski has followed us. I will follow you guys back as soon as this one's over. Thank you guys for the follows and the support. I believe we're up to 159. This is the guy we just played, the Kings. He gave us a good game. And I think I'm going to let Matrix just auto-defend on McGrady. McGrady is fire. Frazier in on Kerr. Kerr stripping it away. This is a stacked lineup for our opponents. Can't complain. I've had some good ones as well through the evening. And Marion front rim and through. So we're just going to guard on Kerr, I guess. He's trying a little too much with McGrady there. It's over to Marion again. Same result, front rim and in for Sean. McGrady going to be crushing us as best he can this game. Coach Kerr with a layup. All right, so they're playing GTA at the moment. You guys streaming tonight? Is that Cash Mooley stream going to be available? Yao Ming's here. Yao, good to see you. The Melbourne Marauder, Yao Ming. Kerr in that triple threat position. That rattles out for the coach. Marion's got it going for me. T-Mac. Oh, T-Mac. So good. Keeping the Kings in it. I definitely haven't. I'm planning to because I want Chris Smolin, but you can see I'm miles from having the MT for it. Yao Ming may have. Yao Ming usually has a lot of coins and is a player on the auction house. Maybe one of the PlayStation guys has as well. Alright, Chaos is going to stream, guys, so good news. Just keep it locked right here on the DonyellFraek channel. Or better yet, hop over to the Cash Mooley stream. That's Chaos's streaming channel. The Australians will have you covered. Coming up here in about 30-40 minutes, I'll be hopping off. I mean, you guys can definitely go check them out anytime you like. But if you want to be entertained, come on over. Say hello to the boys, the moderators of this chat. They usually play together. You can hear them all on mic through whatever PlayStation's party chat is called. Out to Anderson. But we'll be hosting it, so you can just keep it here. Keep calling 8s and 9s if you like. Or head over there and do it. I'll be in, rooting for the guys, giving them a hard time. As I shut things down here and get Big Owen ready for dream time. But we're not wrapping up yet. We're still going strong for a little bit. Seahawks Kings. He has a super good lineup, but we're doing well so far. Anderson for the closeout. GTA is coming up that cash mooly action. We host Cash Mooly, not the other way around, because Cash Mooly is kind of a big deal. Asian Power is here. Asian, good to see you this evening. We're closing in on 1,000 victories, but I don't think I'm going to play enough games tonight to get there. Maybe that's going to be tomorrow night's theme when we're back at it again. So let me go follow the new followers. We'll set up for a snipe. We'll try a diamond. What the heck? Don't know where the C8 is. Don't know where the C9 is, guys. Hopefully you guys are still on top of it. We can get some good snipes. Let's go. I don't think it published out that fast, but there are some in that 4-hour window frame. Unless it already dropped for some crazy reason. We'll keep refreshing the diamonds for a bit. C8 and C9. Hopefully somebody can tell us when the 9 hits. I'll try to tell us about the 8 best I can. Right now I'm going to follow back the new followers. Been a lot of you guys following tonight. Appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. We have a good time here. We don't get too serious most of the time. We're sitting at 159. She Games Kiki and Snoopy 21 21 21. Got you guys followed back. Thank you. And tried to be the king, but the ace was back. Jeremy is back. That wasn't too long, Jeremy. What'd you do? Go eat some dinner? So I'm just popping in and out here. Maybe I'd be better off in the ruby market. I don't really know. Let's try an amethyst filter. Alright, so the 9 is hit. Thank you, Stacked, for letting us know the 9 has dropped. The 8 hasn't been too far behind. All you PlayStation superstars, hop on in there, get yourself a snipe. Had to go wash the dishes. Seems a little bit beneath the royalty of the king, but who am I to question? Nikolai, thank you, buddy. So we find out that the 8 has dropped as well. Let me stay with the amethyst theme here. Shouldn't have clicked out. Wasting time. Elemental Pig's here. If anybody knows 8s and 9s, it's Elemental Pig. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good night. Usually you're on before you head out to school. Maybe you'll get a good diamond snipe out. So we're just looking through the amethyst real quick. We'll head to Reeves. See Rudy Gobert's out there. See him quite a bit. Some McDice as well. The 8 has hit. So we're looking here on Xbox. PlayStation was about a minute or so before, maybe even less. Nothing good for me in the wingman. You guys might have already beat me to it. Yeah, the 9 already hit, buddy. We got Scal in here asking about the 9. Stat called it out for us. Just you're about 1 minute late to it. so I don't catch anything that time through. Haven't sold anything. Let's play another blacktop game. They're going to be firing up the Cash Mooly stream to entertain you guys after we wrap up here in about 30 minutes or so. Probably try for 2 more snipes and 2 more games. See how that goes. It's Alan and Novak. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Well, obviously you're able to see, but nothing good for me on that venture. So we get Bledsoe as well. Hopefully you guys caught something. Refresh was dry, I agree. I'm going to play against Davis, Mikan, and Rondo. This guy, Chaos, I always call this guy Chaos. Yeah, definitely I will check out the Pierce for you, Fresh. No problem. I call this guy Chaos because he spells it similar to our moderator's name. Not really, but we can't play against Chaos because he's in Australia, at least not on Blacktop, so we're sad about that. He's got the X on his back. X going to give it to you. Backing it down with the unibrow on Ray Allen. I may need to help Ray Allen in that matchup. Bledsoe to Novak. Novak doesn't do much besides shoot it. And we'll dunk it in with Allen. So he's posting up here with the point guard. Over to Davis. And they're out of bounds. I think Chaos isn't paying attention to me. Pretty sure he's getting into GTA, Grand Theft Auto. I think they're playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Not sure on the version. Eric Bledsoe with the dunk. Nothing on the 9 for Asian as well. So it just seemed like nobody got anything that time. All right, Scal making 35K on Muggsy. Had to win the race. Can't let Beanie thinks he's good. Yeah, that's true. They're racing. They'll be entertaining you guys in just a bit. You can actually check them out now if you like. I'll put in the Cash Mooly stream after this match. That's where I'll be headed as I feed Owen and get ready for bed. But we're going to try to get in one more match after this one and try to get in 2 more snipes with you guys. Their channel will get auto-hosted here, but it takes a little bit after we go off stream. Feel free to stay around, call 8s and 9s, or head over to their stream, do the same thing. I don't think they mind. They're even nicer than I am. Alan's got everybody running in on him. That's a brick. Beanie too hard on himself. He's pretty good at every game I've seen him play so far. All right, Fresh Death City's going to be there. We get confirmation from Beanstalk right now. It's out to Allen. It's going to rim a bunch of times and then finally drop. Fresh to Death should hop in and play with you guys. I think Fresh also has the PlayStation. I don't know if it'll work through the different continents, but that would be fun. I don't know that he has Grand Theft Auto, but he might. I'll tell you one thing, Fresh is going to be good at it if he does have it. King J, we can't be going to yours. We're going to the Cash Molly stream. You're a moderator over there. You gotta support the moderation of our stream, King Jeremy. They knock it in from deep when we're down a point. Blitzo and Allen. Little two-man action. George Mikan commits the foul, but we lay it up and in. Oh, it's too bad. That would be cool if you hopped on there and played with those guys. I don't have a PlayStation, so I never get to team up with the buddies. Mikan can shoot it, so I can't completely leave him alone. He should just dominate Novak in the post. But it's a game. It doesn't always work out that way. We get a bad miss. It's off the rim. Blitzo's on the handle. Novak decided to cut there. And that's going to lead to a fast break the other way. Reshif said he never gets exposed. Probably the only people that can beat him really badly would be like one of the programmers of the game. If they put in a cheat code, but then it wouldn't really be a fair match. It's out to Mike, and he's going to launch it with George. Knocks it in. We're down 2. Bledsoe on the handle. Trying to set up the shooters. It's Novak. And that's a terrible shot. Yep, I yanked the shot stick pretty badly. Davis hammering on us. We're losing to chaos in this one. Let's see if we can't mount a comeback. Allen with the dunk. Left-handed hammer. He's got an open shooter. Nobody around him. Rajon Rondo. Killing me softly with his jumper. Allen takes the harm, gets the and 1. But we need to rally and quick if we're going to get this victory. We're down 3. Against chaos. It's X7 Shadows. And that one goes off of one of our defenders out of bounds. Try to get the quick steal. That didn't go so well for me. Novak's mad. Finally goes to gather up the ball. So let's try switching up defensively here and guarding on Allen. Excuse me, on Rondo. Late at night, I have a tendency to transverse the player names. So I'm using Bledsoe here manually. Usually just stick with one player. I think a lot of people like to play on ball, but I'm seriously not that good. I just do what I can to win. Hopefully I'm not breaking any unwritten rules. And we turn it over Allen with the errant pass to Novak. Novak spaces out. Misses that three-point try. Bledsoe misses as well, so that's all bad. Had 2 chances to make it 11 apiece. Bledsoe with a block. And it's reach and foul. We're a few minutes before expected refresh times for either auction house, so I would say it's calling 9s now and calling 8s in a minute. But nobody in the chat is saying much. It's over to Alan, and we've missed 3 times now from the outside, with 1 with each shooter. Getting a chance to tie it up. It's Davis in on Allen. Jump pass over to Rondo. He's wide open for the 1-pointer. Nikon 67 now hosting us. Thank you, Nikon. Not sure who that is. I think he may be a follower. If he is, I'm following him back. He must be a new follower to the stream, though. Novak rattles it in a little early on that release. And Owen's rubbing his eyes a bit here. Hopefully he'll let me play 1 more after this. We'll see what he does. Turns his head to the side. He's ready for his 4 a.m. snack. Unibrow's trying to snack on us from deep. Doesn't go in. Novak sets his feet, rattles it through. Owen's getting upset here, so I may just snipe with you guys for another window or 2. I think C8 and C9 is getting called out. Sorry, I kind of lost track of the chat, as the baby is, of course, a priority. He's got the pacifier under his arm. That's probably why he's mad. I guess when babies have the pacifier in their mouth, they have a tendency to spit it out. They don't know that they're pressing on it that hard. At least that's what I understand. Now that I have a baby of my own. Alan's going to just lay this up and through. Put us ahead by 1. As I'm trying to concentrate and deal with the baby at the same time. It's over to Rondo, triple threat position. He's on the drive, kicks it out to Mikan from well behind the 3-point line. Bledsoe spaced out, don't really want that. Oh, he flies up over Rondo and spikes it for the victory. So guys, I will try to go catch the 8 with you. C8 and C9 right now. We'll see how the baby does. I may just have to call my playing for the night and stick around for a refresh if he will not go back to sleep. It's kind of in that in-between will he or won't he phase. We'll get a reset lineup. We'll get an arm card. And we get some points. So let's get over to the auction house. Let's try for a diamond. We haven't been sniping too many diamonds, but what the heck? Maybe this is our go. Getting asked if the 9 has hit by Logv. He's asking specifically to stack them trophies. Sure, he'll let us know once he knows for sure. And we think it's hit, courtesy of Scal. Yeah, it has hit for the PlayStation. I'm checking here for diamonds, hoping to see something good pop up. So you guys are on the same filter. So I see the viewership is growing. We are going to be coming up to the end of the stream here fairly soon. But if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the follow button, guys. I'll follow you back. We will be auto-hosting our good friends here in a little while as well, so hopefully they will keep you entertained. We're going to play GTA instead of playing 2K, but that's alright. Oh, you saw AD out there stacked. That would have been a nice one to get, just a little shy of having the coins he needed. He got Jimmy. So I'm looking, I haven't seen anybody confirm the 8. I haven't seen anything new push out here as well on this diamond filter. You guys will probably beat me to anything good coming up anyways, but I gotta try, right? Yeah, Pig, I haven't seen it hit here with what I'm trying to do, so I don't know if it's confirmed or not, but I've not seen anybody say the 8, so Nikolai's trying as well. Elemental Pig sniped out Diamond Howard, the Dwight Howard All-Star card for 2,000 coins. So you know he's a good sniper. So we're trying to catch the 8 here in the Xbox world. PlayStation guys already got all your fire snipes for that refresh. Seems like whenever I'm here early, it doesn't show up on time. We'll narrow this down a little bit more so I don't have to do so much side scrolling. Still looking for the 8. Owen's getting upset. He may not let Dad play anymore. Don't know for sure. We'll take a look after we snipe here. And if you guys hear somebody grunting, that's my son. Not me, I promise. Yeah, Owen, he doesn't know. He doesn't know we're trying to snipe diamonds. Being silly. So I still haven't seen the 8. Maybe Elemental Pig or Nikolai has, but I have not. And I think Owen is putting the clamps down on me playing another game here. If you guys can probably hear him. So what I'll do is hop off mic for a minute. I'll come back on and say goodnight to you guys in a bit, but we'll keep trying to snipe through this window. It should hit at 53 per Nikolai, so I'll try to hold Owen off here a second. I guess he's getting hungry, so I will tend to him. I'll sit with you guys through another snipe session, and then I'll be hopping over to Catch Maloo's stream. Hopefully everybody else will give them a look as well. But he's getting upset right now. I think I've got 53 past. I'm not seeing anything there. Maybe you guys can confirm if it hit Nikolai if you find out. But I'm going to hop off mic right now. I'll come back on and say goodbye to you in a bit. Because Owen's getting upset, so I'm going to get him some food. here as well. Thank you so much for your viewership tonight and for hitting the follow button as well. If you haven't already, please consider doing it. I'll follow you back. We're going to be hosting the Cash Mooly stream here on this channel. It's our moderators, Chaos, Beanstalk, Walking Canoe, Paul, they all play together on that channel. Please give them a look. Sorry to cut everything short, but I'm going to be taking the baby to bed in just a little bit. I got Ryan asking to see the team, so let me show you real fast, Ryan, before you head out. We got a diamond starting lineup, a couple diamonds on the bench, a lot of amethysts. And you guys feel free to go over there, call nines on the Cash Mooly stream, or keep it here. It'll auto host until one of the other 2K guys is up, if you'd like to do that. I'll be over there chatting with them a little bit as I get my son fed and ready for bedtime. But appreciate everybody that hung out with us this evening, made the stream great. I'll be following back the new followers as well. So thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your evening and a great day tomorrow. We'll catch you tomorrow night from the DonyellFraek stream.